hello. How are you? I am very, very tired today. I went to a fantasy wedding, a ball, a nice wedding to be had for my friend, my coworker friend, and it was very, very nice. It was super, super long, but the food was great. I love the food. I love the idea. It was delicious. All my favorite Vietnamese dishes were there. And I'm like, finally. I'm in bliss. I am in happiness. I love it when great weddings had great food. It's so yummy. I would not go to. I will be very judgmental if the wedding did not have good food. I'm like, damn, this wedding's food is bomb. I was so full. I think it was like 6, 7 courses. I'm like, damn, this was so much. I had like abalone soup. I really love abalone soup. We had like this like butter noodle with lobster. That was good. That was really good. There was, hold on, let me read it. Hold on. I have the menu. Stay with me. We had the Bat Bu Hai San, which, well, I don't fucking know. I can't read. It's a seafood cold platter. We had the abalone seafood soup. That was so good. The crab call wrapped with shrimp. I don't think it was crab claw. Crab call wrapped with shrimp. I'm trying to remember which one was that. It was really. I don't think I had it. Did I? Maybe I had that. I wasn't fully sure. Crab claw wrapped with shrimp. It looks like a. I don't know how to describe it. I guess I remember like in Kill la Kill they had like their croquettes and they look just like them. It was really yummy. I wonder why they call it croquettes. I don't think those were croquettes, but it was yummy. Either way. Peking duck with simban. Oh my god, with hoisin sauce. It was so good. Is that how you say tut? Tut wei bak ding ban bao. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Tut kuei. That sounds like it. I'm like, oh yeah, kuei is like duck. We then had like the lobster with noodles. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, I get that every birthday or like every like big celebration. So it's like twice a year. So I would get it once on my birthday. I always ask if I could buy it. It's like because it's lobster. It's like $100, under $20. And that I was like, I don't need a cake. Honestly though, I never really had a lot of birthdays. Or like, I never had birthday parties for myself. And so when people ask me like, what do I want for my birthday? I was like, I want balloons and birthday cake because I never received them when I was a kid. And people were thinking like you're joking. And I'm like, no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. And it's sort of sad, but I genuinely, I do love cake, but I realize that I can't eat the cake by myself, you know? But who cares? Then there is the diced beef filet mignon. I didn't eat that because I was already starting to get full. And then we had the fried crispy, it's like fried fish with egg. It was really good. And then we had fried rice, and that was also very good. I love fried rice. I would eat fried rice as much as I can. Oh, rice is so good, but I'm on diet. I am on diet. I'm doing diet stuff, which is unfortunate. I really want to eat rice. Rice is so good. Rice is really, really good, but that's okay. But, you know, I don't care. Anyways. We're gonna restart Pentiment. We're gonna restart. Well, not restart. We're gonna play Pentiment. Oh, we're back. The game capturing music. Okay, the music's there. The music's there. Is it loud enough? We'll boost it a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and then continue. Continue, continue. Yes, yes. Love it. I love it so much. I think I'm playing as a guy named Andres. Oh, there I am. There I am. I'm still exploring if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I can point and click as a point and click adventure. Hello. Hello. Piero. Andres, God bless you. Good to see you. Brother Piero, good to see you as well. Is this the guy that I was flirting with? I don't remember. Did I actually not update the title? Never mind, I did. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Big George Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can spell the storm. I forgot how to do things. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's Big George. Brother Adoc has been here long enough, and we can always smell him coming. Well, he is smelly. Do not forget, brother Guy. The fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet, Alicia, outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, brother Adoc? Yes. I'm comparing you to an impudent youth who the Lord in his infallible wisdom may choose to strike down. Oh. Calm yourself, brother Adoc. You're too sensitive to guys' jokes. Brother Guy, please show more respect to brother Adoc. You're being mean-spirited. He will be remembered. Stay out of this, Andres. The old fart can defend himself well enough. I need no defense against the likes of you. God protects his faithful against the Inquitus? Well, everyone seems lively. I suppose that means Prior Ferric is not overseeing us today. He was here, but when he heard Lorez Rothvogel had arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse. Is that my station? Ferric is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. I don't know if you should be saying that to your clientele. That's fine. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about him like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Yeah. However, you know what? I do really love that. I sort of wish that people made custom Bibles like this. It's a lot of labor, a lot of manual labor, but they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh no. Baron Rothvogel, his manuscript. I just realized that he would want to see his manuscript. How silly me. Of course, that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger, faster, you wouldn't need to worry too much about patron visits. People are old. This is a dying art, literally. And then the printing press comes and it fucks everything up. What's the problem? The Baron is just one of the clients. He has to wait like everyone else. The true craftsman cares more about the quality than simply being fast. Yeah. With skill comes speed. Sadly, it may elude you forever. That may be true. I would rather take my time than compromise quality. If all I had to do is write letters, I suppose I'd be fast too. I'd rather take my time rather than compromise quality. Okay, guy. Anyways, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. It's true. Andres, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He's a powerful friend, including the Prince Bishop of Feising. Religious and secular ruler of scattered territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the king's lands containing Tassings and Kersal Abbey. Ooh. Kersal is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Fire isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. What's your masterpiece? Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Indirmar manuscript. Indirmar. A prominent family in the Swiss Confederacy in Austria. Ooh. We're gonna find reference books. Where are you going, Andres? What do you want, Andres? Okay. The book in the Indarmar's manuscript, the Book of Hours. A type of illuminated illuminated manuscript that contains the abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office. In addition to other religious texts, most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. I would too. I would too. That's expensive. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Yes. What do you mean? I mean, did you sleep alone, or... Why do you want to know? Exactly. It would have been nice to have something to think about during divine reading. Lectio Divinia is the thoughtful reading of and meditation of scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. Contemplation is daily part of the life in the Benedictine communities. Ah. Have you considered the Lord? You really are a cloud on a sunny day, Andres. Can I just get the book? Ugh, that's all the way upstairs. Can't you get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I really need to reference it for my work. Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm just gonna ask Illuminata to get it. Oh, she's so pretty. Sister Illuminata. Andres needs a book and he's being inappropriate with me. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Andres. I wasn't being inappropriate with her. I didn't think that you were. Sister Zendia has poor attitude towards her vocation and the rule, and I suppose the 10 Commandments. If this is not her vocation, she should not be here. You expect too much from a young woman who's been locked up in the abbey. Yeah! Well, I would expect you to understand our vocation, Andres. I'm just trying to be progressive. I think everyone just hates me. In any case, I overheard you requesting the Indemar manuscript. Here, please return it promptly. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you covered in this white stuff? Is this ink? Andres, may I see your masterpiece? How your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always welcomed. Wow, that's absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. The composition is lovely. There's a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. It's so beautiful. I love how it's drawn. Oh my goodness. Oh my love. I just love the detail. Oh my god. The contrast of the cover is also quite nice, rich and beautiful. The fact that it has a lot of blue, that's an expensive color. Rich and beautiful on its own, but not overpowering the scene. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It's an extra interpretation of someone else's work. That's what the client wants. What do you mean it's all my work? My son, you're copying the illustration from the Indemar manuscript almost exactly. Ah, I'm not creative. So what's wrong with that? Haven't I improved on it? Aesthetically, yes, it's wonderful, but I feel like you have not given much thought about what it represents. It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before slaughter. Andres, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even the Father Gernot. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. Well, then you're not interpreting what the people are experiencing now. They can't relate to it. But it's not the way November is. Wait, can I... Art is an illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate the path to truth. I can see that. I can see that a lot. It's most important to me that the clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. The technique is all that matters to me. Perfecting the craft, can't that be enough? Only you can answer that, Andres. There's always a time that I marvel at my own technique. But there's reasons why we monks do not usually identify ourselves in our work. It foments pride, vanity. With time, I learned to take simple satisfaction in helping to spread truth to others. But you need not to listen to my opinion. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. Oh, he's so nice. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? I admit that I'm still fond of the old styles of lettering and illumination, but even in my youth, I knew it could not last. Oh, that's actually really sad. I really like this. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries, so be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in doing so be brought to truth. Don't you think there's danger of being able to write? Anyone being able to read anything? I think that's a little bit. I mean, that was like the big thing that Martin Luther did. Having people being able to read more and read the Bible more and interpret it amongst their own selves, and you get like denominations and Protestantisms. I think there's always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adok. And Brother Guy. It's kind for you to say, Andres, but you need not to concern for me. I have lived a long life and I'm happy to serve the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Oh. This is a very... Oh. Brother Guy, he don't like me. Where does time gone? It's already terrace. Is that 3? Monastic hour corresponds to 9 a.m. It's only 9 a.m.? One of the little hours of prayer. Terrace precedes mass in the chapter meeting. I see. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. Until later, Andres. Until later. I need to drink water. Stretch! It's bad. Leaning over. Uh-oh. Oh, your ink. Your ink, sir. Your ink. Now, sir, what are you doing? Why are you doing that little thing for? Oh, dear. You know what's going on in here? I dropped ink. I do want to check on that weird thing first. Andres, what is that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Lumina. I knocked a bowl of paint on the floor. But then Prior Ference came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't even think he noticed me. He was slamming the book shut? Prior Ference should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. He seems to be in great hurry. I think he's on edge since Baron Rofogel arrived early, which is why the book should have not been taken out of the library unless it's necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? Scriptorium, yes. The Clear Chronicle, History of the Universe from Creation to 1082. Wow. Written by Irish monks, Marisi Scotus. No, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you the book for no valid reason. You sound angry. You should not interpret my disappointment as anger. You should also understand where it is directed. That's very true. It's ultimately my fault, but my responsibility is to be more vigilant about what books that you can take from the library. Now, if you excuse me... Wait, what's this all fuss about Lorenz Rofogel? Why is Prior Ferric so nervous? I know what Lorenz is. Lorenz, I don't know. You were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyways, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the Prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. He paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Like what did he buy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andres? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Of course, I'll help in any way I can. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? I'll there, you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what books I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the... God, I can't read. A poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggled to reconcile his personal desire with his destiny to found Rome. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. Nice. Nice. Reddish cover, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches? Oh, I know the one. They're amongst Piero's favorite. He keeps them by my desk. They are not his to keep. Oh. Oh my. Scandalous. It's fair amount of wear. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make copies. Dang. How long ago was that? I see the frivolousness. 3 years. I'm not gonna pronounce that. It's one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Oh, I get to hear stories. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Italian non spontanesque? I did not go to Italy willingly. I did not make you a scholar of Roman poetry, Andres. The words sit easily in my memory. I'm not sure why. Probably out of love rather than duty. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty is appealed to Piero? We all have our vocations, but Piero takes his more seriously than most others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Yeah, I mean, this is a life. Andres, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. That's very sad, but understandable. Surely, it's not dire. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting? Yes. Yes, it is. How would you know? Exactly. True, she knows her life better than I do. Exactly. You're right, of course. I appreciate your understanding how limiting our role is and our choices truly are. Oh, I really loved art. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened croonings. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. Wow, we can never be protagonists of our own stories. What was it? I was gonna say Jane Eyre. What's her name? A saint. I don't remember, but I'll remember it eventually. No woman is exempt from that. From empress to a nun, it is our lot. Oh, that is very, very sad. I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of Aeneid. It's fine poetry for men. That's why I don't read a lot of like I do read the books written by men, but for some reason doesn't capture a lot of like womanhood. I think that's why I really didn't like. I've grown fonder of Vin since starting the second book, but a lot of the first book feels very. She hated herself a lot, and I didn't really like it. And a lot of it was very centered around the people around her, which happened to be men, which is fine. But I don't know, there was something disconnecting about it. And women could do this too, but we tend to bring our own life experiences within the characters that we bore. Now, the book, if you please. Okay. Thank you. Next, Wretched Gurin. This is a printed copy, green cover, diamond patterns. An Italian chivalric romance written by Andrea da Barbino. In the early 15th century, the titular character rises from the parish origins to go on a heroic adventure and discovers his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, enjoyed greater success as a printed book. I do not have the size of the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I know what the one you're talking about. Brother Adoc was reading it. Wow, I love it. The beauty of this book truly Biles is ridiculous concept. I'm surprised that Abby owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amata Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. Lugano, a highly contested Swiss market town located in the southwestern Alps. The Duke of Como and Milan fought for control of it until it was claimed by the Swiss Confederacy in 1513. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. The book is not appropriate reading for the Benediction monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, and then lives a life adventuring, wooing princesses and fighting tournaments. Forget the best part. In the end, Gurin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benediction should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. What's the harm? I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you, Andres. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation leads to the downfall of many men and women. I do like her. I like her a lot. She's very wise. A little, like, I may not, align, but I really like how she's, tells it how it is. She's very caring for a lot of women that I like. Sometimes yes, but books like this is all the same type of fancy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. That is also very nice. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew or Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male or female, for you are the one in Christ Jesus. We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in the world. I know. It isn't with this world you should be concerned with, Andres. He is true. We should all be equal. Even amongst the eyes of God, we should be equal amongst the people. But the book, Andres, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? In truth, it's unlikely you'd be considered liable under Baravian law. Don't do that. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but return Amalia Rusco's property. The book, please. I wanted to see... I just didn't want to make her angry. There's only 1 book left, then you'll be free from bondage. A dark red cross, 5 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. Oh, I remember. I believe our guy was reading it. Where is it? It was here? Oh. Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is it, anyways? Maybe I should have learned French at some point. Faster script, elegant descenders. What is this? Whoa! Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why don't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andres. Mahler, one of the previous abbots tolerated it in spite of the papal order to destroy it. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its authors shared the same fate. Oh gosh. What? Why? I don't know, Andres. It isn't my place to question the judgment of 1 bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains dialogue between love and reason. Okay. So the book is dangerous. When did the bishop condemn it? She's floating. Like an angel. 200 years ago. What? Why is it still here? Because Father Matthias loves books, all books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. That sounds really nice. It sounds nice to hear that even, like, what's it called? Holy orders love the literature enough to preserve it. I could sympathize with him. That's fine, but Father Matthias is gone. It's not my question to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gernot learned it was in her possession, he wanted it destroyed. Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here. I do, so do Mother Cecilia and Father Gernot. Well, I refuse to give it to you if you're going to destroy it. What? Why not? What are you going to do with it? Don't. I'm not sure. I'll hide it. Keep it safe. Give me that book, or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about Baron Rafflegel. I appeal to your duty as librarian of the Abbey to not destroy this book. My duty is to God and to the vows I made to the rule. But what about the librarian's role, the rule to protect book? Wait, hold on. Damn it! No, you just made that up. I thought I had a chance. I could pose a compromise. I will take the book away far from the Abbey. By the time it'll be gone by Father Gernot's ask about it. If you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he would make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andres. It feels wrong in my heart. Please. I swear, I'll take it far away. It's been out here for years, and besides, how could you have stopped me? I'm trusting you in this, Andres, against my better judgment. Don't make me regret this. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, I got the book. Now then, Baron Rafflegel. Quickly though, I need to finish up here soon. You said he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? She may only have time to answer one question. I should choose carefully. Damn. He seems unusually... I don't understand. He mentions finding a copy of Historia Tassé. He said it has some scandalous detail in it. He also mentioned that Father Matthias has a copy and was looking for another to verify its contents. Do you know anything about the book? I heard of it, but I've never read it, and I know little of its contents. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals specifically with the Roman occupation of this land. What about that could have upset Father Matthias so much? I can't claim any deep insights about the former abbot's mind. I understood him to be virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. It's not always the best when the abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd. Is it not? Interesting. Hello, what game is this? This is Pentiment. Hello. Hello, Al Shibari. This game is Pentiment. It's based off pre-Protestantism? I think we are at the point of, like, Martin Luther is here, but it is a point-and-click game, and I am a painter. I actually don't know the full premise. At least not yet. Could something in the book have led Father Matthias to a crisis of virtue? I wouldn't think so. Virtue is only found in crisis. Without it, virtues are little more than ideas. Wow! Actually, it sounds really cool. So perhaps there is merit in that idea. Oh. Well, I must be off to Mass. Thank you again for your help, Andres. Thank you, Illumina. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt? I don't know where you were poking around down there like a grave robber, but the entrance isn't for you. One of the lords in the old keep must have built it to escape the times of siege. It allows the sister to access the library while distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Of course not, sister. Thank you. I appreciate your discretion. Oh, how nice of them. Good day, Andres. God be with you. Bye. Bye, Sister Illumina. It's eating time. It's lunch time. That's not. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Pasta. Hi. Hello. How do I pronounce your name? Hello, Pasta. How are you? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, that's about for set. Static hours corresponds to noon. One of the little hours of prayer followed by dinner. How are you? I'm doing good. Did you guys have food? Doing good. I went to a wedding yesterday. And it was really, really fun. And I saw my friend getting wedded. It was very pretty. Now I'm like, oh my God, do I need to get married soon? God, I don't think I am, but I really liked. It was really nice and really fun. What do you mean? There was so much good food. Oh, I want to have a dinner like them. It was so good. Pat head, hold on. Wait, it's not. Where's my head pats? There you am. Ow! Why you do that? Why you do that? How could you pat my head and then throw stuff at me? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? You don't love me. You don't hurt me. You made me bald, and you patted my head and threw things at me. Now I'm like a monk. How do you feel? So sad. So sad. So sad. Dinner with Otto. Let's look inside the book. Oh no, it's in Latin. I wonder it was. Can you read that? From the library of the University of the Five Churches, the Hungarians call it PEX. That's where Fenricus come. Yum, 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 yum. Is it 9? Is it still bad pats? Wow. I need to extend the minutes. Doctor in Theology, Georgian of Grand. I love a friend of his. Did Fenric steal this? Maybe he did. Oh God. Sir, hold on. Let me use my mouse. That is. I can't read this. The Spectator Astronomiae Albertus Magna Defense of Sloppy Bookhand could have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script. Bulgarian, Flemish, not from here, not recently. Sloppy Bookhand? Oh my. That's definitely Frederick's writing between the lines and the margins. Oh, yeah. Is he noting the text for the university in PEX? Is he noting the text for the benefit of future users? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. How can I read this? What's this? It looks scribbled, not like Fenric to be sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Look at it. It's my zodiac symbol. It's my zodiac, the Taurus. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What's written down below? Greek to be sure. I'm so God. I don't know how to read. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a word, just jumbles of letters. It must be some type of cipher. What's the key? Wait, the vowel I found in the Greek letter on it. They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the vowel is marked with alchemic symbols. But the cipher is astrological symbols. Wait, of course, each astrological symbol is associated with one of the 4 elements. I just need to make these associations on the vowel, and I should be able to solve the cipher. Wait, there's a lot of other stuff I want to read on that. Wait. Oh God, there's a fly. There's a fly. There's a fly near my mouth. Hello. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols in the cipher and the elemental symbols on the vowel, Frederick's note should be easy to decipher. Oh, thank God. Fire. God. I do? Do I? Wait. Okay, wait. Air sign. Shit. Fuck. So it's air sign, this symbol. God, I can't read it. Oh, it's right here. Then it's earth sign. There. Then it's Taurus, which is also an earth sign. That's me. Then Pisces, water sign. Water sign. X. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I forget that I can do this. Capricorn? Possibly? Then it's air sign. It looks like water, to be fair. Then it is earth sign again. No. And then Taurus, which is another earth sign. So it's this one. And then M is water sign. Water sign. Ooh. That can't be right. What? What do you mean it can't be right? Okay, hold on. Air. Earth. Oh! It's fire. Fire B. How did you get that from that? I got Gerhard. Gerhard, as in the late brother Hergard. Gerhard? Yes, it can't be coincidence. Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometimes last year. How does this connect to him? I don't know. Here lies Gerhard. I would have used Gerhardus personally, but what's the significance? I suppose I should find the Gerhardus buried. I sort of like how I got like my education came into play, that I decided to choose some education. The Abbey Cemetery seems like a good place to start. Nice. Oh, wait. Look at that. Okay, never mind. Where am I going now? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god. I forget how to get to my journal. Oh, is it this? Oh my, no? How do I get to my journal? Okay, let's look at the options. Hold on. Also, don't... Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know how to... Wait. How do I... Yes. How do... Oh, it's... I see the controls. Controls. Move, interact, quick response. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tab. M. Oh. M and J. M. Okay. Journal. I need to find a way to get advance, like help Gurners pay for their taxes. I can speak with about early payment. Father Gernot and I were able to come to agreement. Father Gernot may be receptive to a negotiation for funds. I need to approach with... Okay, it seems that I'm not. Claire kindly offered me some food for dinner. I should see if Otto and Andres is around. Otto should be working below the Abbey, between the guest house and the Abbey's house. Where is that? Where am I? In the cemetery. So I go to the... I can go through the cemetery to the large garden. Yeah. Is this the right way? Is this to the animal pens? It is. They are so cute. The pigs look so ugly. I love them. Now, I'm supposed to be able to go this way. Oh, here I am. And it should be... I could go up to the chapter house, or I could go through the abbot's house. Oh, wait, I could just go to the abbot. I could just go see the abbot. Hello, Mr. Abbot. Or is he at lunch? Hello, good boy. Oh, okay. Pet. That's not really a pet. Oh, there's a pet. Oh, good boy. This is the best game ever. I love being able to pet dogs. Uh-oh. Never mind. I don't think I could go through the lower abbey, which is a little bit frustrating. That's fine. I'll just have to go through the normal way to the chapter house. The Dance of Death mural Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. An artistic allegory of the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone from peasant to emperor. Oh, interesting. Wow. You know what? Now, it's like going to an art museum, then reading the plaque, and then you're like, whoa. I love going to museums. Museums are so great. Like, even the contemporary ones, even though I'm not the biggest fan of like contemporary work, I do like reading, like going up, reading it. A lot of times I'm like appreciative of the technique, or like, wow, when you can see like brush strokes. What was it? The big red painting that everyone hates? Like it's just purely red. I just like looking at it because it's so perfect. And no one's been able to recreate that. Like the perfect texture of that paint. It's beautiful. The Dance of Death, yeah. Cloister. If I remember correctly, I'm there, so I should go this way. I should then... I should now be able to go to the lower abbey. Hello? Oh, hello? There you go. Martin? Go away, Andres. Can you see I'm busy? What are you busy with? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation for once. Why would I want that? I have so many better things to do. What's your problem with me? You're annoying windbag, Andres. You talk a lot. You don't really do anything. I work. That's not true. I work hard every day. From what I see, neither do you. Eat shit. I'm done talking. That's fine. What? Okay. Good day, Master Meller. Andres, good to see you. I just Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Andres Otto. Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. The abbot really lets you get away with anything, does he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Yum. Bless us, O Lord, in these gifts you're about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 How did the morning treat you? Not bad, thank you. I heard my damn hand splintering timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. It's like the food to eat. Almonds. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work where it suits him. Bread. Well, that's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrim badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Yum. Anyways, I saw you walk with that bear in Rothgal in the meadow on your way up. What's that all about? He's here to check on a commission that I understand that he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Piero to finish the manuscript he's working on. I don't like the idea of Piero being pressured by anyone. He's too old for that. I also don't like it. He's a nobleman. Everything must happen on their time. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well. Just like the abbot, his work always comes first, and damn the common folk. Yeah. Well, this abbot, anyways, Father Matthias was more reasonable. The late abbot was well acquainted with the Baron, you know, but he always had misgivings about him. What kind? He's full rounds with younger women. He's married, of course. Oh, man. Otto, that's only gossip. It isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. No, keep spreading them. It's not gossip when he beats up that farmer a few years back, old Renning. May he rest in peace. Oh, he killed him? Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. We had a long conversation about our trip up, but he didn't mention anything about that. Now, don't side with the nobleman. We are common folks. What did he talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with artists? He talked to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Martin Luther, my time in university, a variety of other things. He's quite well educated. I'm sure. I imagine you had a lot of time to read when you didn't have to worry about your next meal is coming from. That's very true. This bitterness and envy is not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Andres. It's a little bit of envy. No one should get away with what he does, what this Abbey does. No offense to you, Andres, but I don't have any problems with the books the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand. I see why the people resent the Abbot's rule. He's a harsh lord. I would agree. Otto, did you see that the Bonner sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. Ah, yes, Martin, the asshole. Sorry, that was a Christian-like of me. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tastings. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. That's rough. On top of that, he's a damn thief. And before you say it, Andres, that's more than just gossip. Look at him over there at the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he could steal with the least amount of effort. Give grace. I never known a thief to change, but maybe his responsibility will make a man out of him. Speaking of the Bauer sheep, their ewes are short, and the woman will be spinning it soon, Otto. Got it, Andres. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Looks like a storm is coming. We should probably get back to it. Right. I'll catch up in a moment, Andres. Indris. Oh, Andres, say hello to Ava for me if you get the chance. Of course. I should return to work in the scriptorium until later. Interesting. Time to get back to work. The guest house seems so warm. Stealing from the church, though? God be with you, Andres. Stealing from the church? That's not Christian-like of you, Martin. Days. Hold on. What? Okay, sure. Uh-oh. Matthew. God bless you, Andres. Hello, brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role at the Curso Sacris, I tend to the shrine of St. Moritz. He's the patron of tastings and Curso both, so it's my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. The shrine is always beautifully kept. Whenever I visit, I always leave inspired. Aww. The martyrdom of St. Moritz provides inspirations to us all. You are not familiar with the life of St. Moritz, are you not? I'm afraid I don't make a habit of learning about everything I come across. I've been so focused on my masterpiece, I've never had a moment to learn about St. Moritz. Well, you ought to learn something about tastings patron saints while you're here. By all means. St. Maurice is most widely known for his martyrdom in the hands of the Romans. Ah, Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. Do you mean annihilated? Because technically, decimation means 1 of every 10. Is that true? Sure. From Desmius. Anyways, you said his legion wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. Powerful duchy in the southeast Holy Roman Empire, it's east of Swabia and north of Tyrol. Tastings Curso sits in the extreme south of the duchy. Even though he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor has his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who came to visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tastings venerates St. Maurice because he was once the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. St. Maurice came here? Indeed, he and his legion were snowed into the pass and the townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leaders, Atia, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Maurice to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all the matter of fruit. Maurice and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts, and the town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. He was a miraculous ladybug. He has a miraculous... Da-da-da-da. What happened to Satia? She too was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tastings from harm. What an astounding story. Thank you for the history lesson, Brother Matthew? You're welcome, Master Mother. God bless you. Until later, brother. Hello, people. Hello, Andres. Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual today. I'm behind my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Maurice this morning and prayed for his aid. The candle I lit is now all burnt away. I was there so long, now I need to catch up. Your dedication to St. Maurice is impressive. Oh well, truth be told, I only started going to the shrine often when Helena became pregnant. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been praying visits to Moritz's hand and the Tia's shrine to pray for their aid. That's very nice of you. I hope the saints hear your prayers. Thank you, Andres. So do I. I hope that your child rearing goes very, very well. Especially in this time of age, it can be very, very scary. So I hope that you, the saints hear your prayers. Good day, Andres. Or not. Andres. Okay, fine. Whatever. Go down here. Go up here. Go up here. Go up here. Old Bailey. And then we should be at the scriptorium. Hello, everyone. Yum, 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 yum. Hello. You look very... Brother Adok, this work I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough stroke. I would hate that. Oh my god, I forget. When they had to write everything, it has to be like perfect. And the fact that people did it like very beautifully like that, jeez. I drank some water so I can continue reading. I must read. Because we're gonna be here for like at least 2-3 hours. You're working like you want to see this place close. Brother Prior, I'm working to the best of my abilities and I dispute your criticism. Damn. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise to be God. Damn. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. My apologies, Brother Prior. I will work harder. Pierre, I can't believe this. Baron Rothelgel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have. You should have finished this month this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? I like that roast. That is very crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, dude. But that is wild. Well, you're not the one. You're not the one who will have to answer for it. So why should you care? Typical. Yeah! Shut up! He's gonna hate me. Also, before I do that, it's Brother Ferric. Fuck. Shut up. You know what? I'm gonna defend the old man. Also, you impudent knave, how dare you speak to me like that? I'm the master of the scriptorium. It is my place to run the scriptorium as I see fit. I agree, Prior. Prior Piero's work is Brother Guy! How dare you! You are an insufferable guy. Oh God, give me patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work and I accept responsibility for it. Prior Ferric is right. But he didn't do anything wrong. He is but an old man. Prior Ferric, is this mine? It must be, yes? It is, my lord. I can, No, I don't want any excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest, I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity towards Curacao is being taken advantage of. And am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord, never. We can fix this, of course. I only want to accommodate you. Ah, the patrons. Ah, Andres, good to see you again. How should I respond? The abbot seems already annoyed. Agree him with his Christian names. You are brothers and comrades in RE. Simply addressing him as my lord would be appropriate. Acknowledge him respectfully without being overly familiar. My lord. Father cannot. Why not have Andres complete the rest of the illustration? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if the speed is your... No. I'm not talking about the script. That's fine. But the art, the illustrations. I want Andres to do the others. Of course, I mean, if Andres is all right with it. If it takes the pressure off Brother Piero, I'll be delighted to complete the work. There we have it. I hope this allays? How do I say that? I would need to look. Allays your concern, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcomed at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andres to join us. Say nothing. I will do it. Well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think? I understand. Yes, you're right. Of course, Andres may join us for supper. I look forward to it. Well, I'm making bad decisions. That's okay. I'm ditching my friends for their work. You had this plan. What? Huh? You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. This is beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Why are you mad at me? I'm trying to help. Brother Prior, Andres is not to blame for any of this. I am. Yes, you are. And you embarrassed me, the Abbot, and the Abbey. Prior Frederick is right, of course. No wonder we don't get any more commissions. Guy, can you stop flattering the Prior for 1 minute? You're insincere and you're so oblivious about it, Guy. You're... brothers. If you please, Scissors and Dia and I would prefer if you keep you would keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. I need my historian friend. I need him. I need him. You know what? Hold on. I will message him on Discord. Where is my historian? It's not online. Cole. What are the Philistines in history? Thanks. I'm pretty sure if he explained to me, I'd be like, oh. But now I don't know. Sometimes you forget a lot of stuff, like in history. You're like, oh, fuck me. And then you get upset of yourself. Get back to work, everyone. Fuck you, Frederick. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and watch up in the laboratorium for supper at the abbot's table. Eat. I'm sorry, my friends. I know I said something for supper. Supper at the abbot's table. Yum, 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 yum. I feel so bad. I feel so sad that I am ditching my actual friends for dinner and they can't call because... Oh, lavatorium? Where is the lavatorium? Oh, it's north. Church. Is this a lavatorium? Dormitories? Where is it? I go through the courthouse. Okay. Perfect. Andres, I'm so glad. Oh, Pierre. I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. Though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure, I won't be able to speak with you. None of the birds will, but it will be good to have you with us. He's so sweet. Bar Piero is so wonderful. I will protect this old man. That's a shame. I've always enjoyed our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk at all you like. Though I would recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chattel. I wish you could take my place, Bar Piero. You deserve the honor. Anyways, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andres, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you so much, but I'm proud to have known you and your work. That is so sweet. Oh, my dear. You're such a sweetheart. When you leave all of us at Curso Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron Rothgeld, to help you in your career. He's wrong, you know. Frederick is wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with your style. It's not old just because the nobleman said so. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for all of us. Things change. The future will write over the present. You need not fear any of it, so as long as you remain true to yourself and God. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. I love Father Piero so much. He deserves the world. We have no soap. We should probably get soap, though. Do we eat at the abbot's house? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Class is going to be with the drunkards again. Join in the refectory. Oh, I'm past the refectory. Abbott seems like a bitch. I feel like I should be careful of what I say. But the abbot seems rude and mean. Ah, the silence. Andres, good. Could you join us? Thank you, my lord. Father Gernot, Father Thomas, Prior Ferric. Simon Peter answers, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Is that the... That's not the Last Supper. I thought it was the Last Supper, but it's not. But it is a very nice piece. What is it called? Fresco? It's a fresco painting on the wall. That thing will probably fade so much over time. Oh, the Gospel of Matthew. Wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed you are, Simon, son of Johann, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I will tell you that you are Peter on this rock, and I will build my church, and gates of Hades will not overcome it." I am not reading it right. Have you read Matthew's, Mas Andres? Some, yes. "I will give you the keys to the kingdom of heaven. Wherever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loose in heaven." Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. "Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven." That reminds me, Father Kanat, have you read anything by Martin Luther? You shouldn't really ask that. I don't know if that's an appropriate question to ask when that's a very controversial thing. Water. Oh well. You guys hear that? Sino boy! Hello! Good afternoon. Happy Easter. Or if it's not Easter for you anymore. Happy what? Happy Monday. Good to see you. We're playing Pentiment. We are playing a artist who is working at a abbey. It's still Easter for an hour. It's still Easter here. We're an artist. We're Andres right there. Right here on my head. Like right here. He is an artist, right? Drawing, illustrating a manuscript for the guy next to him, which is that guy. That guy. A manuscript for him. And it's very... What era is this? Wait, hold on. Martin Luther. So Martin Luther was... What year was it? Martin Luther... theses. I have read these theses. Year. So is 1517. Art history. Where Reformation, mass production of internet. It's still high Renaissance. Okay. We're still in high Renaissance art. I feel like this is not high. Is this high Renaissance? I feel like... I thought this would be early Renaissance. I'm just bad. My art history is bad. I don't remember things. He has incredible ideas about the church. Did you get your Easter dinner or food? I don't personally celebrate Easter because I'm not a denomination of Christian. But I participate in the food eating and chocolate. Americans, we have our Easter eggs and chocolate. I did that. That was really fun. So I hope you had at least good food. He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. You know, I don't think you should be asking that to your Catholic church. I think that's a little bit crazy to introduce those things, and you're going to get by a fight, and people are angry. Look at that, man. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying your quail on the last visit. I love quail. I don't celebrate either, not religious, and no family wants to spend time with. I see. I hope, though, you get good food. I can't wait. I can't wait to eat. I haven't eaten since last night. I went to a wedding yesterday. It was so lovely, so wonderful, and I ate a lot of food. And I was like, oh, I'm full, so I haven't eaten. So I haven't eaten since like 12 hours ago, which is not that long. But I'm like, oh, I can eat now. So I decided to do an early stream, and because I didn't come yesterday. I love quail. Quail tastes good. Quail is delicious. The quail my god, the father abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? Not in a Catholic church, man. You probably don't want to say that. That's not good decorum. He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've ever seen before. He definitely did. Father Thomas, do you see the values and ideas? Do you not? My lord, no offense, but I do not. It is one of those times. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church sales of indulgence? It is a very fair criticism, I will say. I do also believe it's a fair criticism. However, I am too scared to discuss this at a Catholic abbey. Also, that boar head. I've never tried a boar head. I sort of do want to try one day. Or like a pig's head. Uh-oh. Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. I don't think you're allowed to speak. What about Andres? I don't think I should be saying anything in this. I don't think I should be saying things. Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts about his work. This really puts me in a difficult position. Luther was a Twitter rage baiter of the printing press. He really did nail those nice theses on that nice church. I don't know if I want to get kicked out of this church. This church gives me money as a poor, starving artist in the high Renaissance. Unfortunately, the church does fund my belly, and I would like to eat. So, sir, why not join the debate? It may bring everyone closer to the understanding of truth. That is very true. I need to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at a fancy table. That is also quite true. I feel like if you're the abbot, you should be sort of, well, you're a spiritual leader and you should be, receptive and to have a healthy debate, sort of. However, I do not want to lose my job. Because the abbots will be furious at me, that's why. He does. Do I side with the nobility? The nobility. This is hard. Oh no, you would never. I feel like I would be too scared to. That, like, it is what if I was a woman in the 15th the 16th century. I would not be at this table. I would be scared. I would not. It's a thing I wouldn't do. However, Andres is not me. He is he. Am I gonna, Andres, are you gonna lose your job? I don't want you to lose your job. I don't want Pierre. As a woman, no one cares what you have to say anyways. I would be put in the closet. Literally, they were they were very, very separated. That was very, very sad. Okay, Andres. I hope you know what you're doing, because I don't. Let's go. Debate. Excellent. Why not start with those 95 theses? Oh, thank God. Andres, you should know better. I should know better. I should know better. I should have known better. Because I know in my brain. But Andres doesn't. Lord Raphael, you are a guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andres, Thomas, Matthew, or any other brother. Am I a brother? I don't think I am a brother. Is that clear? This is his their church. Technically, but he does also have the right to, speak his mind. I suppose, Father, this is your abbey, but you are taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. That is also true. That is also true. But then again, I'm also agreeing with the Lorenz. He is also he assaulted someone. So for some reason I did remember that he assaulted a man. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church, and you better accept it. I don't think they have to accept it, but I think, it's coming regardless. They don't have to accept the change, but it is. Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate the change of the Holy Church on their whim. No? Yes? No? Technically. Is a touchy subject for the Holy Church. Excuse me. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? You are in this church. I see. I've overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. I mean, I feel like it's sort of like the read the room. I think if it wasn't at dinner, maybe this would have been a little bit more better. At dinner, where everyone's, together, supposed to have a good time. Sure, it is mean. I played into it. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of the Historia Tasse. Please also forgive my pronunciation of all these Latin, Germanic, and Latin words. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Oh, well, no need to overstay my welcome, brothers. Andres, good night. I should have just went with my friend. Don't look back. Why, Andres? Why do you engage him? I expect better from you. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak the brothers in chapter privately. Brother Piero, please accompany Andres out. That's my own bad. I will say it's my fault. I will take my leave as well. Good night. That is my bad. I did the wrongs. Don't worry about Father Canat and the Baron. I'm sure it will be fine by morning. Brother Piero is truly my friend, my goat. Great values. He makes me happy. I hope Friar Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. Yeah! I don't think he should apologize. He's right. Technically, he is right. But I don't think he shouldn't apologize. I think progressive thinking is weird. That seems unlikely, though. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? I think this is also inappropriate to ask, Andres. That is for the younger, wiser men than me to decide. I'm just a monk, thank God. I sometimes forget how political the church is internally, and how it goes on, and how these debates are very, what's the word? They're quite intense. It's faith. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lawrence must still be awake. I wonder how he's doing. Do you actually? And what is he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. That is a very true statement. Storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. A poor night for stargazing. I should get back to the gardeners. Or I could go visit. Nope, never mind. I can't go visit them. That sucks. The fact that we have an American Pope, still so fucking weird. However, I do like the idea that he had a rave at the Vatican. You guys see that? You see that white thing? The thing that over there that looks like a sort of like a penis? Never mind. Not a penis. It was a ghost. Gah. Are you alright, Master Muller? Till! Did you see that in the aqueduct? The ghost? Yes. It could be a Roman. Maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't it be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts? I would be so scared. I don't think it was a ghost. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Roman lie beneath these stones? I am too scared. I don't fully believe in ghosts, but I am too scared to fuck around and find out. I'm too scared to do that. Well, I think I found Johan's last sheep. I'm gonna head home. Take care, Master Muller. Thank you. Hello. I'm going to be too scared. It's too scary. It's very scary. Like, what if I actually find a ghost? Then I'll die. What if I die? And what if I do? I don't want to do that. I want to go. I want to live. I want to stay home and live, not deal with it. Oh my god! I remember there was like some rats living in my house because of the neighbor. They tore down their tree and there was a nest of rats and it infested literally every other house in the neighborhood. I hated it so much. And then in the middle of the night, I woke up to this like scratching noise and I thought the devil, the literal devil, came into my home. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I'm scared. I'm dead. Oh, I did not see this while I was traveling. Tatia. Oh, she's beautiful. Carving say Tatia looks quite old. She looks like Artemis. Does she not? You know, with the bow and arrow. Is that my thing? Am I too pagan? Am I not, Christian woke enough? Can't really tell. Oh, is that a turnip? That's a turnip in the head. Where am I going? Rotting full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up yet. Wait. Go up, Andres. Andres, I need you to, fine. If you want to be like that, that's fine. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. Fresh water. Running water. We have a slight rat problem, too, over here, but they're already doing stuff about it. They scare me. Now they scare me. And it's so hard to get rid of them. You know, what can you do? Testing those salt mines. How the town made up money before the Imperial Road opened up. Also called the Via Imperii, the Imperial Road links Venice to the south of Stettin on the Baltic Sea in the north. It passes through Verona, Innsbruck, Nuremberg, and many other Nuremberg, and many other cities along the way. It also brings thousands of travelers to Tassings and Curacao every year. Nuremberg. Salt mine. I want to go to, what was it? There's an area that had a lot of salt, the one that's super, super reflective. I want to go there. It seems very pretty, but I know it's a tourist spot, so I should probably not have my hopes up. Most of this fell for the Abbey's renovation firewood, and the town can only gather sticks. Smoky hut. My dog really gets bad tummy aches when he finds rabbit and vacuums them up. Oh, baby. I feel that. My dog, I feel like I've said this before, but my dog has, he eats grass. Ever since he was a baby. He always eats grass. And he essentially, Amelia. Pale horse still on the floor. But essentially he's now 12 and a half. He's 12 and a half years old, and his tummy is getting a little sensitive, and because he's still eating grass like a fucking horse, and he's getting a little bit sick when he's eating them as well. We recommend, yes, my old one too. He unfortunately is getting outside muzzle time because this boy, and it's specifically long grass too. He really likes the long ones. He gets the muzzle. He has to get the muzzle because he's just eating it, and it's any grass now. And I'm just dude, stop eating the grass. And so we've worked with him for many, many years. This is the one thing that I can't train out of him because he just loves grass. Grass is his reinforcement, and then he likes throwing it up. This dumb boy, my dumb boy. So he gets outside muzzle time because he eats grass. Thank God he doesn't eat rocks. My friend's dog eats rocks, and I'm just that sucks. My poor dog. He's so tough. I love him, but geez. Hello, are you all right in there? Matins? Monastic hours go to 2 a.m. and used for night prayers. The pale horse, deaf. Oh? Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Illumina? Amelia. Emil? One moment of inattention and they grab a blade. Exactly. Oh my god, exactly. They just grab the like you're like, oh, I need to do something. Like, let my dog wander in the yard for just a little bit, and then he eats the grass. Or like I'm walking and scrolling on my phone, and then he stops, and I think, oh, it's for pee, munching on that stupid ass grass. No, I have to just pay attention to him. But I don't want. I hate he doesn't like the muzzle, and then I'm like, oh my god. He's like, he just rolls around in it. But now his muzzle is very green. I wash it off, but it's now stained green. Poor baby. I need him to stop eating that grass. I wish it was just for he has a stomachache. So then, then I could go check up on him. But no, he just likes eating dumb grass. Oh my god. Is this now? Yes, you're with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andres. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she all right? Yeah, she is, yes. Sister Amelia is a mystic gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. We restricted her to the crazy house. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing there? Does she live in the church? She's lived there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you come to mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through the window to her cell. Why did you call it a cell? Her cell. That's right, Andres. She's a Icarus, a religious hermit so devoted to God that she's enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. Words. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tastings, or was she a nun in Curso? Neither. She came here from the Benedictine Abbey in the Lower Moravia after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many Anchorists are not literate. I write down her vision and help interpret them. Oh. I thought all monks and nuns at the Curso could read, even the poor brother Volkberg. He is a very interesting-looking brother. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Of course, sister. She seems unhappy. She is not unhappy. She is in pain, both physical and spiritual. Sure, whatever you say, sir. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go, and I try to address them as best I can. I hope he's telling the truth. Because this is something that you just can't really help at this time. The physical pain is from the deformity in her spine and aching her joints. Back pain is the worst. It actually is the worst. I know no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. That is actually quite true. You probably can't find anything. Sister Amelia says she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. So, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andres. Hello, Jacobo! Hello! How are you? Happy Easter, or not Easter, depending on where you are. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pentiment, and we're in the 16th century at church. Happy Easter! Yeah, I went to an adult Easter egg hunt. And I got beaten by many of the adults and I did not win at all. And I got sad because I wanted to win a gift card. I really wanted to win a gift card. But I got chocolate, I guess. That's nice. Johan's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Is this not my home? Is this my home? I'm also not religious. No, I'm playing a slightly religious game now. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this not my home? How did I get home? I thought this was my home. Where did I go? Sounds like fun. It was really fun. I am not competitive enough to enjoy as these figures look like they were carved by someone without formal training. Is this my home? Oh, Talia's house. Where? It was really, really fun though. I really liked it. It was so fun. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going this way? Oh, this is where I'm staying. Oh. That doesn't seem fun. I would not. Oh, everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me when I wake up. The Picatrix, Kia Solomon, and Heptamirian. Prior Fenric keeps giving me all these books to read. I should really clean up this. You can clean up it now. It's getting like I should get some rest. It's very interesting to have. What's this game about? You are an artist in the 16th century, so High Renaissance. It is when Catholicism started. I guess not started splitting, or like the beginnings of early Protestantism is. And I am an artist drawing a manuscript for a very, very fancy noble. And so we're here now. That's the premise that I'm getting at. My artist right there is Andres. That is our character that we're playing for today. Or now. And now we're at work. Time to get back to work. Let's talk to everyone now. Everyone looks sad. Oh, Ursula. Who calls her? I don't know. I would not name my child Ursula. Shh, it's all right, Ursula. Good morning. What happened? Good morning. Do you need any help with Ursula? No, a little crying won't hurt her. Besides, I think we've all gotten all the leaks now. I hate leaks. I also had a leak. Ursula, this is my first child, and she's been a handful, but I think I have a hand of it now. Babies. Oh, Big George has been a godsend. Godsend. I only hear chickens. He's helped with Christine with Ava when she was a baby. I never took you for a family man, Andres. I am not. I have 2 older brothers, both married, so there's plenty of nieces and nephews for me to play uncle to. I appreciate the offer. You make a fine husband one day, Andres. Andres, maybe. I feel like I've made you not a savory character now to like... When is the storm going to let up? Is it going on all morning? Never. Peter and George are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? There will always be danger with this much rain, but we lived through worse. Whatever happens, it will be God's wills it. We must have faith in the providence and endure what's to come. Oh, I have some food for you. Thank you. I couldn't get down your rent, by the way. I'm so sorry. The father hates me. The Mr. Abbott. Sorry, I couldn't compare anything more. Thank you. Autumn wanted me to say hello. Didn't Isle ask me? He's probably courting her. That's fine. Then be a good friend to him and just tell her. Yeah. They'd probably be happy together. As long as they're happy. Anyways, Otto wanted me to say hello, by the way. Oh, did he? Haha. Good. Thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andres. Try to stay dry. I will. Thank you. Good luck. Hey, can I tell you that I couldn't get you your your advance? Your payment? Oh. She just saw me disappear. I too will be. Oh my god. The stone! It's gone! Oh, I didn't see that wall was broken. Is that from the flood? It is. It must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We have to track them down later. How do people track down sheep? Like, I think once they leave, they're gone. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls down a hill to us little people. Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason why we're down here and they're up there, Andres. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if that was a choice that they could make. I don't know how it works, but I don't know if that's the matter. Anyways, I have to get back to this. See you later. See you later! They're quite loud, especially when distressed. You just follow your ears. You think so? Oh well. I'm like trying to think because when I was in college, I went to an agricultural school. Like it was big on agriculture, and we had a lot of cows, sheep, alpacas, llamas, horses, and they were quite nice. Never really heard them. Idris, hello, Andres. Good morning, Andres. So Otto and Ava, huh? Yes. What about them? How do you think their courtship's developing? Doing fine, you think? I'm not a gossip, Andres. I'm just curious. I can tell. I don't really concern myself with the personal lives of others, Andres. I like him. However, I am gossip in some ways. I like hearing it, not being a part of it or spreading it. But truth be told, I think he's being a bit too slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already not to be spinning like a boy. Everyone can have crushes. Some just need some time. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. That's what I would do. You're very straightforward. Don't ask that second one. What stopped you? Well, no, that's personal. I have attended Sabine waiting for me in Nuremberg. You can trust me on Indris. Are we friends? That's what gossipers always say. That's very true, but we're friends. I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have by my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Oh. Don't worry, it could happen at any moment. One hopes so. I can hold your hand. Andres can. I must get back to enough talk. Until later. Andres can hold your hand, and we could be happy. And just submit, Smithy. It's almost smarter than the one that he used in the Abbey. Wow. The goats, the sheep are loud. You are very right. The sheeple are the loud. Someone seems angry. Ulrich. Is that how I say it? Ulrich? God be with you, Andres. Seems like we have a good spring storm. I hope it lets up soon. Good morning. I'm sure it will let up. Yeah, as God wills it. Agnes, Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. It's no trouble for Miel. He looks angry, but I guess he's not. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Oh, he's so bald. Oh. So trouble for y'all. Please say Lucky for me. Of course, now I'm off to home. And then the Pilfers? I think that's how you say it. Good morning, Agnes. What's going on at the Pilfers? Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Congratulations for Helena. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. Child rearing. Oh, poor baby. I just want to give her the best chance she can. It's in God's hands, pressing the providence. That's you. We also don't have the standard medical care that we do now, but very fair. But I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both, and Andres, stay out of the rain. Tell Helena I will pray for her health. She will appreciate that, Andres. Thank you. Until later, Agnes. Yay. Can I go in the bakery? I would like to... Oh, I love bakery so much. I love food. I love bread. Oh, my God. Oh, my poor precious baby. Oh, she's just playing with the dough. Hi. Oh, my God. Anna, you're adorable. I would not eat that bread, though. Andres, such a pleasure to see you, and always looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye? Dear Gret, you know your kids from your rye. That seems a little bit too, You have a husband right there. I was passing by and thought I should say hello. Aren't you a good man? Well, you're always welcome here, Andres. And always welcome to my rye. Be well. Until later, Gret. Madam, your husband is right there. Honestly, probably doesn't make a big difference in those times. I can't do it to them. Yum yum. What is this house? Why did I walk into a random person's house? The random person isn't even here. Rye though. I do love rye. Rye is good. There's a cat. There's a cat. Pet the cat. Pet Shala. Shala? Charla? Oh, what a good kitty. Good kitty. Oh my god. It looks a little bit weird, I will say. The cat looks... I do want to explore. They do not want to see me, which is fair. Before we go there, Schnars. Oh my goodness, a kitten. I love kids. I love cats and dogs. I think I say I want to be I'm a cat person, but I am very much a doggy mommy. That sounds really wrong. That sounds really wrong. But I'm a dog mom, and I love my dog. I love cats though. No. I love my puppy so much, and I don't think I can bear another pet after him. But I love cats. I'm allergic to cats too, which is very unfortunate. More ruins. I wonder if they're for the old Roman colony, probably. But Sola's house. Tasting is doesn't have so much wound work growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. But unfortunately, though, like when I do go to cat cafes, despite my reservations and the allergies, and I get like really really puffy, I feel like they keep coming to me. I like them to come to me, but then I deal with the repercussions of them coming to me, if that makes sense. They like come and they snuggle, and sometimes they lick me, and then after they lick me, dude, I break out. I break out so bad. I'm so sad because I want to cherish and care for them, but they break me out so bad. Father, I've said this before, but isn't it good that the water drains here so quickly? It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked after. Yeah, you may get a sinkhole. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up anyways. Is that how that works? Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put off this forever. The foundation is going to crack. He knows best. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries? Thank you, Lucky. Good day, Master Muller. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything all right with the church? Oh, yes, Lucky was again reminding me about the dangers of severe rainfall imposed on the foundation. God look after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. God be with you, Andres. And with you, Father Thomas. Until later. Can I speak with the lady? I cannot. The mill. Can I go up to the mill? Ooh, puppy! But stop. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh my god, I love him. I love dogs so much. I truly can't believe. Glass windows probably made from the Low Countries. What are the Low Countries? Oh, wrong way. The mill. Outer farms? Nothing in the outer farms. That's fine. I'm exploring so much. What a curious mill. The winds turns the sail and the powers of the grinding stones. Roman ruins. Ooh, graffiti. Child's drawings. I wonder who the artist is. I love little graffiti. No, don't graffiti the things. Collapse. It must have allowed access to the aqueducts. Interesting. Meadow. The sheep. Oh. A shrine to Saint Moritz. The statue looks ancient and decimated. Till. Hello there, Master Muller. Hello, Till. Bumped into any ghosts lately? Not until since we spoke. Good. He's covered in white splashes. Have you seen a nicer view? Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. It's hard to believe the Romans built a town all the way out here and we just let these structures fall apart. We don't know. We don't know some of these, how we built these. I mean, we do, sort of. Oh yes, the old Roman ruins. Tasting is full of them. Quite a marvel they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What, sort of... Didn't know you could read. Only German. I'm afraid I've never had the skills to learn anything else. You definitely do. Still, Master Matthias has always been kind enough to lend me a book now and then. I think I read through the half of the Alps library before Father Connaught became abbot. Father Connaught won't let you read books anymore? That's fucked up. Oh no, it's just that he won't let me read books. It's not just that he won't me... No, it's not that he won't let me read books. Just not any that he doesn't deem appropriate. We're censoring stuff. I love it. I hate this. He and Father Thomas are stricter than I like about the matter, but it can't be helped. Thomas. So, the accounts of the Romans and tastings are my favorite. That old book talked about how the Romans knights, Gaius Metellus, defeated the Reti, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, and barbarians on all sides when Mars sends the wolf to the knights. Mars, the Roman god of war and agriculture. Mars represents civilization and peace throughout the military. Is that Aries? Just got home. How late am I? Not late. You're never late. No one's late. We were playing the game that we played last time with Pentiment. And we're going back to the alley, but now I'm on a side quest of talking to people. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius found to the magical spring with the trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Mars provides the wolf and the spring, and Gaius Metellus founded tastings after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. Oh, interesting. That's where it all came from. Sounds like a lot of his story, brother. Matthias told me about St. Moritz, without Roman gods, of course. Oh. I'm surprised that Curcell has any records of tastings before St. Moritz arrived. And written by a German at that. It might be all fable, but I enjoyed the stories all the same. I would too. I love hearing old history. Especially in different perspectives. It's nice to feel that you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land that you live on. Yeah. Wise words, I feel the same. Yeah. It's been good chatting with you, Master Aller, but I better get back to work. Find the sheep! Can you find our sheep? You let me know if you find any good books in that library, alright? I will, until later, Till. I did. The mill. Wait. Snowdrops. The only flowers that can bloom in this. Martin? Oh, told Martin to help his family. Martin ended the conversation mad at you. Eat shit, Andres. The plague! The plague! I should get to the scriptorium. Connaught will give me an earful if I'm late again. He has the plague. Iris, beautiful. The figures in the shrine are St. Christopher are quite nice. This is it, guys. The Black Plague is coming. I'm about to die. A horrible. What the heck just happened? He sneezed. He sneezed in front of me. You know what that means? I'm gonna die. A horrible bloody plague. God be with you, Andres. Is God with us? Look at this rain. Are you preparing to leave, even with the sweater? Yeah, that's not safe. The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Somelia, will arrive today. I didn't check. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. Why? He's not nice. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Plague maxing in my peasant grind? I'm an artist. That doesn't exempt me from the plague. I'm not a peasant. I'm gonna be plague maxing. Oh god, he spoke highly of you before he went to bed. Why? He was super glad you were willing to debate him in supper, even though he was sure the abbess would be holding against you. He did. The abbot is too conservative. I find it best to ignore him. The Baron... Well, Luther's work is worth debating, regardless of what the abbot thinks. The Baron is a patron of the abbey. I didn't want to refuse him. I mean, he is a lot more conservative than the last abbot, which is true. Well, I wouldn't want to anger that abbot, but I'm just a servant. Would the Baron be in favor to say I found the Baron's favor? Okay. It would. My lord bade me to give you a token of his friendship in his absence. I got the Baron to fund me, which means I do not have to worry no longer. Your little guy still rents, peasant. Hey. In this economy, in the 15th, 16th century, I call it luxury living. It would. I no longer have to be beholden to the abbey. He says those small things compared to future commission, but he hopes that you will wear it with pride. Oh my. What an extraordinary pin. Thank you, the Baron, for me. Huh. I don't think I should wear it. In the abbey. I think I should be very cautious of this. I'll keep it secure until I have clothing worthy of bearing it. He won't know. As you wish, of course. Where is your master gone, then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't want to say when he would be back. I hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything into mud. I hate mud. I live in a state that doesn't rain that much, and now I'm like, rain? No, I hate it. My lord might surprise you, Andres. He never minds getting mud on his boot. Of course, I'm the one who has to clean them. You seem sad. The Baron seems quite an unusual man in many ways. Well, I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Good luck, Is it Godspeed? Good speed. And hope you can keep dry. It's no trouble and many thanks. Until next time, Andres. Oh, one thing before you go. Do you see that short, surly-looking young man in the hat on your way up this morning? Yeah, I did. Yes, it's Martin. Fuck him. He ran past me in the meadow as I was walking up the hill. He was quite in a hurry. That would explain my lord's missing rings. What rings are these? One gold, one silver, a handful of golden gold coins used as currency through the Holy Roman Empire, through different standards existing for the golden in different regions. It's generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. I see! Oh, fuck. That frog is so cute. A book? Historio Tesse? I believe so, yes. He went to pack the Baron's things, and they were missing. The boy is a known thief. I wouldn't be surprised if you're responsible for the missing rings. That would explain it then. Regrettably, he had ample opportunity for this theft. Yesterday, I caught the boy with the hat Martin, I suppose, peering into the window. Yeah, I saw him, and he told me to fuck off. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the books. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andres. Of course, I hope this rain lets up you soon. God willing, until next time. Until then. Wee-oo! Anything here? Abbot's house. Oh, the abbot's house is locked. Would it be crazy if this story had a final mask of the Red Death twist? And you being Artis? Oh my god. Maybe. It would be fun. I think it would be really fun. Oh gosh. Oh god. Nothing in here? I feel like I should demolish Martin, but I'm but too of a poor man. Anyone here? The shrine? Anything? I've seen these things. I'm a slow walker in this hour. What do I want? I keep thinking about food. Not great. The coven. I wonder how the coven's doing. Anyone in here? Ah, yes. Cecilia? God bless you, Andres. And God bless you, Mother Cecilia. I wonder what's like Macales. He's nice though. Yeah. I wonder what's the difference between becoming a sister to being a mother. Like, what is the process? No, my apologies till later then. Ah, I see. I have nothing to say to Mother Cecilia. I do not know what's the process of being sister to mother. How long do you have to be there? Like, what do you do? Oh wait, why would I go into the convent? Don't be creepy, Andres. Pet mouse. Wait, mouse finder? Mouse finder? Oh, cat. I love kittens. I love cats so much. Never forget to pet. Yeah, I should just go into church. Oh my gosh. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Where's the crypt? Can I use the crypt? Can I use the... Can I use it? Ah. I cannot use the crypt. Unfortunate. Where did everyone go? The abbey seems so empty. Oh, everyone's at work. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain here. Something is wrong with these cats. Why are they just sitting out in the rain? The cats, I know, would be caught dead in the rain. I don't think, they're just strong, so worry. Good thing the abbot had auto-replaced the roof to the scriptorium and library last month. I've seen cats actually really like the rain. Like, I've seen some of them actually like to sit out. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. What's the calefactory? A commercial warming room in the monastery. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloisters, but in Curacao, it's part of the old abbey and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. It keeps the monks warm and dry, and the library dry. That's actually really cool. Did not know that was a thing. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. Adok is right. Adok is right. The abbot's foresight saved us a lot of work and protected what's in the library. The town has a fair as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. Guy, you need to, like, have some empathy for the people who, you know, you're serving. More importantly, if not, I don't care. Oh my God, that's not really Christian of you. That's not really Christian of you. That's not really holy of you. Ain't that ain't great. Poor guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. That's right, Adok. That's right. Huh? We have the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Piero, haven't you seen him yet today? I did. Before Brother Guy arrived, Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. Ah, the abbot. What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be terrace already. I pray it stops soon. Such colophony is an assault on my frail years. I like the words. Colophony? It's not stopping. I suppose that means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God, give me strength to endure this strain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. Guy! He's old! Chill. God, give me strength to endure this man. I like Adok. Adok is so... Oh, and he has a hunch. Oh, poor boy. I wonder where Brother Piero is. Why are they ringing the bell? It's still not stopping. What's going on? It's been like 6. It's fine. This cannot all because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Ooh. They said a cloister? Hold on. Library, cemetery. The cloister is the chapter house? Okay, so I go down to the cemetery, through the cloister to the chapter house. Okay. Cemetery. One of the sisters might have seen something. I have a bad feeling. I feel like Brother Piero or the I think something has happened to Master Andres. Oh, I think something terrible has happened to Master Andres. Are you not scared as well? Who died? Oh, dear. Oh my God. Is that the Baron? What happened? I think the Baron, he's been hurt. That doesn't look hurt. That looks dead. People are dead. Oh dear. Please, Father, where is Brother Florin? Have him come quickly. Be silenced, brother. Brother Florin, if you please. Oh dear. He is dead. Why does he have the knife? Why does he have the knife? Oh, Rip, you should have put on the Baron's pin. I don't think I should have. I'm sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He is dead. Margaret, shh. It's fine. Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protects us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Farsing. Religious, secular territories of the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? I don't know. Maybe because he is a powerful person who owns territory that can defund you and the livelihood of the people that you are working here? That is odd in more ways than one. It's existing offense in some in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Where is Mainz? Located at the Rhine River, Mainz is home to the Archbishop of Mainz, the Elector of the Holy Roman Empire, and Primus Killer needs to be caught, or everyone here is going to be killed. Well, guess I'm no longer an artist now, aren't I? Germany? The Pope's substitute, north in the Alps. Oh. Florin, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Why do you say that, Gernot? That's sort of weird to say. Father Abbot, what are you saying? I went to school in Mainz for a few years. Really? Is it pretty? Oh my. That sounds beautiful. Yeah, Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? No, Gernot. That's pretty suspicious and weird. Why would you ask that? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up to our stuff and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? If we didn't do it, if you guys didn't do it, you have nothing to fear. Doop up, bleed. God protect us. Code to scribe. I want to read. Silence. Calm yourself, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Raphael, manservant, is already preparing to leave. Manservant. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then, what do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop of Farsing at once. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Mother Cecilia, the Baron, the Prince Bishop Archdeacon, was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet. It's suspicious, but it's smart. It's very suspicious. Bruh, they don't got, like, forensics. Old nobles would just kill them all for safe measures. You know, I would assume that they would investigate. There are, police. We have some due process, if anything. Not the best due process, but, I need to drink water. I've been reading for 2 hours. Given the Baron's stature, the Archdeacon would undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. Exactly. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother, Warslav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrive. Why are we... What? Brother Piero, why? Exactly! That's absurd. Exactly! He was caught with a flagrant delicto. In flagrant delicto, covered in blood with a knife in his hand. In blazing offense. I thought historically back then were mostly just fires and soldiers of the state. Yeah. And we have to investigate, you know. Covered, you know, espionage was still a thing. Covered in blood with a knife in his hand. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of this foul deed? Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger, not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give in to Andres? Hey, don't speak to Brother Piero like that. That is my brother. More holier than thou. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. You know, maybe you're just angry. Maybe you did it. Maybe you did it. You know, you were angry too. Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he is not physically capable of the act. He wasn't angry. Anyone who was in the scriptorium knows that. Even Guy knows that. I feel like Guy would just throw him under the bus. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally chose that. Be quiet. This is not your affair. It is my affair if you're going to make me a part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. Forgive me, Father Granat. I just don't think that Brother Piero could have done all this. No! I have to defend him body and soul. I mean, it's his life work, but it's also just art. Plus, Piero's old. It's a lot to do that. Oh, you know, this was their livelihood. This is what they're meant to do. But I don't think he was angry. You know, it is my affair. I am through debating this with you. My decision stands. Brother Warsaw will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florin, please escort Andres out of the abbey. I'm getting kicked out. Andres, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I will do whatever I want. Fuck. This is ridiculous, but yes. Oh, Piero. My friend Piero. Andres, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. I have to do something. I can't let Piero die for something that he didn't do. I believe so too. I appreciate your passion, but if you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. That's also true. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go back to the drunkards, eat a good meal, and come back at nones? At 3 p.m. We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Let me in for what? To examine the body. Sex. I should follow This sounds like a lot. This sounds a lot like calm your horse until nothing can be done anymore. And oh well, yeah, it can. Follow Florence advice and go to the drunkards. It was that much time that passed. Hopefully it will clear my head. The drunkards probably don't want me there anymore. Just because. Well, wait, hold on. Before I go, it seems like this is still open. Brother Ayu maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters to paint badges for pilgrims. We gotta investigate more of the Baron's affairs, but NCIS, but the Ren Fair edition. I'm going to the Ren Fair soon. I'm so excited. It's Ren Fair season. It's Ren Fair, but it's gonna be hot, so hot. I hate going to the Ren Fair. Hot and sweaty, in garb. Even with cotton, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oh. What's this? A letter to the Baron from Prior Ferric. It's, my God, Lorenz was blackmailing. How can you read that? I can't read that. Lorenz was blackmailing Ferric to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual? No wonder Ferric was so unsettled when Lorenz arrived. The Baron could have gotten him executed for witchcraft. I could not read that. Can I look at my journal? Brother Matthew ran to church bell early and now one of the sisters screaming. Why did brother... That's German. What did it say? Hold on. I only know Latin. Oh, God. It's okay. It's also old German. Couldn't read it fast. Not used to cursive anymore. That's also okay. Also, it's probably written in like an old Germanic style. And God knows, even in Old English, I'm struggling. Why is German using so much of the games I've been playing? I'm like, huh. Interesting. We had it in, not Stellaris, Signalis. Signalis was also had a lot of German in it. But it also had Japanese in it, which is also very interesting. Is there anything here? Children! Hi. Paul, right? You're the Miller's boy? What are you kids doing down here? You should be near a mine. It was comprehensible German. Oh, so Frederick perhaps, maybe, potentially, maybe. Or Matthias. Like, how did he know to ring the bell? Frogs? Now, why wouldn't you have better luck in the river? We're not really looking for frogs. I am. Uh-oh. Me too. Oh, good. Appears you're outnumbered. Why don't you tell me what you're really up to? I don't want to get in trouble. I won't tell. Hey kids, have you seen a guy with a knife covered in blood? They won't. We're in trouble? Not yet. Right. I'm not your father. Or your father. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what to do. We're throwing rocks. Bert! Rocks down the hole. You're throwing rocks in the old mine? Maybe. It's just, they fall a long way, and if you lie on the edge, you can hear them go plick way down below. I've thrown 100 rocks. You know what 100 is? It's really not that many. But it's not that. But it's not that many. What do you think is at the bottom? Water. Anna's the best. Anna is the best. Rocks! Aside from the rocks. Salt? Dad says there's dead guys ate it. The dead guys ate it? He means the Romans. They built the salt mine and the aqueducts too. The aqueducts, the imperial roads, and many other things besides. It seems that this town is real with Roman building projects. Tell them about the treasure. Oh, right. There's something shiny at the bottom. That's what we want to hit with the rocks. What do you suppose it could be? I don't know. I guess I hadn't thought about it. Okay, Paul. The treasure. We should get it. I don't think that's a good idea. I also don't think it's a good idea. It's a long way down. You could be hurt. So I'm gonna live forever. In heaven, you'll definitely live forever if you go down there. But children and men are untied by time by watching rocks fall from high places. Daddy says that's blasphemy. No, Anna, how do you know that word? Blasphemy. You really are quite wily. Are you gonna tell Andres? No, the treasure should be our little secret. Yes! Thank you, Master Mahler. Until later. Bye! Now don't... Kids, if you go down that hole and I have to come recover your bodies... Oh. Someone said it. Hello! I can't read the katakana. I cannot read the katakana. B? B? さ。ありがとうございます。でも、日本語はわからないよ。日本語本当ハロー。こんにちは。はい？本当？本当に？本当ね？ Watashi? Arigatou gozaimasu. Asobitayo. We are playing a game. You guys don't judge my Japanese. Those who are English speakers, I am very bad. Did I study Japanese for a few years? Yes. Did I remember a lot of it? No English? No English? I'm saying English? Oh! 英語は難しいね。本当に難しい。I hope you study English well. It's a very hard language. Master Mahler? Yes. We met before. I think we were drawing something like the waterfall. I met. Suki? Ah! Oh my goodness. I have to draw. I went to Japan. 私は日本love 行きます。行きたい No. 行きたい is I wanted to go to Japan. 本当はすごいね。綺麗な。I went to 鎌倉と横浜 and Yokohama. So lately I've been playing games in English. Oh, what games have you been playing? I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. I like being Smokey. You're a charcoal burner. Yes, I remember. Fumu. Kanji. My kanji reading is bad. The JLPT did not teach me. Oh, hold on. Kamakura. Kamakura. Honto kirei ne. I have a daibutsu. I love going to see daibutsu. It's my favorite place. Kamakura daibutsu. Honto, sugoi ne. We stayed mostly in Tokyo and 京都と奈良とwhere was it? Hold on. We went very far east. Wait, West Japan. Where did we go? I forgot. Hold on. If I go on my app, I remember where I went. Trips. Tottori. I went all the way to Tottori. It was so good. So good. Honestly, I should get better at speaking Spanish myself before trying to branch out. Spanish. My friends have been telling me to speak Spanish with them, and it's my struggle. Yo no entiendo español mucho, pero yo pendeja. I love going to Japan. It's been really fun. I wanted to go study there for my grad school. 私はhow do you say grad school? I forget. Grad school. It's a lot easier with people to try to hold conversations with. 大学院. Yeah, 大学院. 私は大学院を勉強隊? I think so. 修正課程. It's so hard to go to different languages. Oh my god. When I was in Japan, I had my friend who didn't speak a lick of Japanese, and it was very, very, very like I was the main person, and I could get by Japan fine with speaking very simple Japanese. So it wasn't too bad. as a tourist, the things that you want to do, you didn't need to speak as much, or like what you want to do. Like if you went to the restaurant, it's very, very easy. It's very, very easy. Like restaurants, attractions, very, very easy. My reading is so-so. So-so. No, just being friendly. Of course, good to see you until next time, Master Mahler. Until then. You think the smokers smoke meat? Is that easy? Oh, hello. I can't read that. Hello, you're not local, are you? Volksav. Oh no, I'm only saying tastings briefly. Is Smokey a friend of yours? No, I mean, I don't know him before coming to tastings, and he is let me stay with him, so yes, I suppose he is. Learning language is hard. I struggled learning language for a long time. I think, especially now, since I don't use Japanese often, because I work for a Korean company. And so I've been picking up a little bit Korean here and there. But because I haven't been consuming or like reading a lot of like Japanese things, it's been really hard to catch up. And once you like stop using it and not actively like using it, it really, really, really like messes you up. 12. ありがとうございます. Differently is merely different, not better or worse. Not for me. It's incredibly diverse. The incredible diversity in nature I found awe-inspiring. Variation comes with danger too. I haven't seen you often. Do you live here? No. Is this smoking just wheat, just like brittle flatbread? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I don't think. Maybe. Smoke wheat. I'm only visiting tasting for a while. My name is Andres Mahler. Oh, so your art is staying up in the Abbey. How does everyone know me? How does everyone know me? It's nice to meet you. Most folk in tasting don't come down here to talk. Oh, that's right. I'm Vokslav, a traveling tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpening knives, mending small things that need mending. That's what sort of things. You don't get a lot of menders. I love menders. Sort of a craftsman myself. Well enough for my household, but not to make a vocation out of it. I was brought up into it. Tinkering is in my blood. I would love to. Tinkering and wandering, I could always find a big work whenever I end up. I actually came to see the Cursal Library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but oh no, the abbot wouldn't let me in. No! The abbot! The Father Grandma is a grumpy old man. I think he has a half mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. Let's not tell him that. No one's allowed inside the library except the sisters. I'm not surprised they turned you away. What are you looking for? Yeah, what are you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they are primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. But Genesis clearly says the Lord created the heaven and earth. I'm not really good at this. I smell blasphemy. That is very true. It's probably blasphemous. That's a fantastic... If they are primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. Do I let him have his thoughts about that? That's a fantastic idea. But I will be doing blasphemy. In this day of age, I will be stoned. I will be hurt. I could never do that. I could never do that to myself. But Genesis says, no one's gonna know, right? No one will know. There's only me in this woods with him. That's a fantastic idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of angels and demons before the creation of the world. Wow, this is a little bit blasphemous now, isn't it? Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, demon, water, and earth, and the world was ether before the Lord formed it. That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. That's why Satan appears as a snake to Eve. Snakes are only allowed to dwell in deep caves and pools. Oh God. Maybe ask him about the scripture if he's drawn distinctions. I don't think I have the option. My dialogue options are not the same. I never considered it that way before. You might be onto something. Now, Andres, we can't say those words. Not in this. Be careful, Vlas. That people have been in prison for talking like that. Now, let's not make him feel bad, though. I am very well aware, Master Mahler. Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Thanks. Anyways, I should get back to work. Until later, Volkslav. I hope he does well. Oh, no, not Smokey. No, but thank you. Can I go? Come on. Maybe ask. Yeah, I don't think I could ask him about his distinction about those things. I should probably go to eating. Hey, sister, are you still there? Are you good? Are you here? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, he's probably mad at me. Good day, Andres. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. Oh, Klaus is not mad. Andres, are you all right? No, something terrible has happened. Oh, God, what No, forgive me. Come inside and sit down for a minute. If not in position, I appreciate a moment to rest. Yeah, not in position at all. My friends are always welcome to my home. I did ditch you for dinner. But that's my own fault. I love chickens. Chickens so cute. Chickens are adorable. Marie, I need to translate your words. Good day, Andres. Should I fix your plate? If it's not too much trouble, I always enjoy your cooking. Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andres more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. Yeah, your cooking is lovely, darling. Bertolt. Hello, Bertolt. How are you? Sleepy. Come back to my workshop. Okay. Oh, the printing press! Oh my God, it's the machine. It's the machine. I'm going to do a new run of the Till Unspagen. No. Unspingel. Unspingel? There was a print a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost barefoot of illustration. What do you think of these new ones? Oh my God, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's famous as a famous German last name. It means owl mirror. Oh, that's really cool. That's an owl mirror though. They look wonderful. Excellent work. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And imagine how long it is to carve those. That's gorgeous. Don't call it dense and busy. I love it. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Oh my God. Are these her woodcuts? They're gorgeous. They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. They're so clean. I got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Does she know how to read and write? Well, maybe not write. Bless us, O Lord, and these gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 I'm hungry. Amen. Oh my God, that's so good looking. I always want to try a bratwurst or a sausage. I'm afraid that, I will, I'm gonna, level of craftsmanship. Yeah, crazy level of craftsmanship is beautiful. I want to try sausage. It sounds so good. But we don't have, that's not true. I believe that there are a few German families who have opened restaurants, but are a little bit far off from where I am. What the hell were the bells at the Abbey? They were sounding for so long. The visiting noble Lorenz Rothflegel was found murdered at the chapter house. Good God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Yes, and it's getting worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Curacao? How could a monk do such a thing? I'm sorry, Andres. The Baron seems like an interesting man. I know he has been a patron for the Abbey for years. Restaurant Depot often has stuff like this if you're looking. Ooh, do they? Ooh. I have to go in and get a membership. Actually, no, I don't think you need a membership, but maybe I'll go to a Restaurant Depot. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken to him in the kindest terms. There was a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate what happened.
Yeah, I don't want to speculate what happened.
But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. I want to hear about the blood. No, Bertolt. Maybe I've been reading you too many scary stories. I think it wasn't Brother Piero. Who do you think could have done it? It seems Lucky Schneider gets into shouting arguments with Lorenz yesterday just before I walked by your place. Lucky? Why would he have caused a shout at the nobleman? Ooh, select the food? The sausages. Never mind. The egg pasta, farmer's bread, egg pasta sausage. I would love the egg pasta. Oh, that sounds so good. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm hungry now, fricks. Oh, get food. It's so... Might have been what his name, witchcraft guy, Fernick, that was in that letter. I'm not the one to gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia up in the Abbey. Why Mother Cecilia? Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of tastings. There's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure that if you want to ask him, he'll tell you what the argument's about. Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. I want to eat the sausage, man! When Lorenz and I was walking around through the meadow, Widow Kempfrin came out of the woods and... Oh. Yes. Well, she cursed him. Oh, yes! I'm not surprised. Leo's late husband, Ranning, ran afoul of Lorenz in his last visit to Hastings. I don't remember the details, but Ranning died since Oh, that's the man he assaulted! And Lydia has been the same since. The sausage! Oh, guys. Okay, I'm looking at the time. I'll go 3 hours 30 and then I'll eat because I want to eat now. This seems delicious. It seems so good. Klaus, that's enough. She has enough to deal with. And now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There's rumors that she's going to lose her property soon. Oh, that sucks. I do pity her, even if she's a bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. Women are not legally barred from inheriting. It all depends on the details of the lease. Did she come from a wealthy family? I don't think so. She did, in fact. Wealthier than the Rannings, anyway. She did! She may have her house. The land they lived on was part of her dowry. She may make a claim to lay claim on her property or of equal value. Well, are you a lawyer, Andres? Enough about Ottilia. Is there someone else who may have done it? I don't think... what's it called? Speaking of eating and running late, I'm going to eat myself and do stuff. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Have a nice eating. Hopefully I'll eat. One day I'll eat. I don't know if there's any been ill attent, but Prior Ferrick has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an accumulated disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me, and I know the Prior has seen some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? It is not as strange as you think. In the world of astronomy, some opinions would have they would kill you for it. Maybe. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others and worth killing for. That may be so, but I've never seen the sort of anger in Prior Ferrick, not even when Gernot was made an abbot instead of himself. Afterward, he seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character. So Lucky, the widow, and the abbot Prior, anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. But I don't think that's... Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without the word. Oh my god, that was true. But it sounds like, they just don't like each other. It sounds like they have history at least. Ooh, the farmer's bread. Eat more. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had a good cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had a good reason. Well, Andres, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. I see. There's a lot. Thank you for your curious. I'll be understand how I can help Piero. You're always welcome here, Andres, anytime. Yeah! You're especially welcome with this one. Oh my god, this Bertolt is so cute. Oh my goodness. God be with you, Andres. Thank you. Speak until I come back, Berthold.
I'll try.
Oh my god, they're such cuties. Is it 3 yet? 2 day remains. The body of Lorenz Rafflegel. I have several leads wild, but where should I start? I could start to Lucky Strider. He's probably working in front of his house. Where is he? The widow Kemfrey lives south of here, near Franz Bauer. Franz Bauer. Franz. Prior Frederick is usually at the scriptorium, but I wouldn't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. He is weird. He's a little witchcrafty, so nothing will prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia at the convent. But if I don't attend Brother Florian's examination in the Abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Well, that sounds... Do I have to choose one? Must I choose? Or is this a... I will choose all type of thing? Curse the Baron while we're walking away. Prior Fricker has been acting strangely since the Baron arrived. I should talk to him and find out if there's anything going around between them. He's usually in the scriptorium or the Prior's house. Interesting. I love chickens. Chickens are so cute. Okay. Seems a lot. I love you, chicken. Never change. I love you so much. Maybe... I'm assuming that he assaulted, assaulted the man and probably caused his death. Meadow? Maybe to the Abbey? I don't know the full time, which is always a little bit hard to say, so I can't be sure. But I should probably talk to Mother Cecilia. I feel like Mother Cecilia would know a lot more than me. Oh, what? Stop. Don't look at the fever flu. Few. Prior's house. Mother Cecilia! God bless you, Andres. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Nah. There's something I can help you with? I need to talk to you again about the Baron, how you walked away with the sisters when he arrived. Given that the Baron was just murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the cause. Why do you not trust the Abbot's judgment? Because the Abbot's mean. It's not the Abbot's judgment that matters, but the Archdeacon's. All is true, but you must proceed carefully with your inquiries. The Abbot does not want anything to interfere with the Archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. That seems a little bit suspicious. I know she should be her her alliances with the church, but that seems a little bit weird. How did you feel about interfering with it? Andres, this is not a joke. The Abbot is concerned for the future of the Abbey with good reason. Why should saving an innocent man threaten the Abbey? If the Archdeacon leaves here without determining who killed Baron Rothvogel, it will draw attention and ire the Prince Bishop hears things. Fighting. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. It's hard. It helps me determine who the real killer is. Why is everyone concerned about the Prince Bishop? Curse is part of the past, Andres. Some people think it's a curse to remain here. Are you telling me a superstition about the curse is more important to you than Brother Piero's life? Maybe. No, of course not. But what can I do? I'm simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? You know what happens at the Abbey better than anyone. I feel like this is accusatory. Is it not? It sounds like it. Ooh. Alright, I did have a reason to be concerned about the Baron Rothvogler's presence. Okay, why? The Baron has caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters. Oh! Yeah, no. The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. I don't think you should say anything. But I am curious. But I know what kind of harm. Irreparable. That's why I removed the sisters from the present that I could. We know. Yeah. Can I speak with her? I feel like that may be a sentence. Is there any who may want revenge? That sounds like I may be putting my blame. Which sister? Can I speak with her? No, Andres. I don't think it would be appropriate. Yeah, that's fair. All right. All right, this doesn't help me much if I don't know what happened. Let's not be insensitive. It's a painful memory, Andres. I appreciate that. I understand this is less information that you likely want, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. That's very fair. Trust me when I say that the victim in this incident could not have killed the Baron. I need more than that. Are there any records of her on what happened? Yes, we keep records of all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. That's fair. Kai asked Sister Illuminata to see them. She won't give them to you. Our records are unveiled for outsiders to look through. I am but an outsider. I can sneak in my own, you know. I found this. Why would I say that? Don't throw her under the bus. Don't try it. You'll be caught, and you'll be lucky if the abbot only banishes you from the abbot until Judgment Day. You're probably right. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. May God bless you, Andres Smaller. Well, that sucks. But what is? So this guy seems like an asshole. He assaulted a man. He's mean. He's rude. He may be a scholar, but he's not nice. I feel bad about the Gertners. The Baron and the Nun. I need to search the library to find out if there's any records of the month. Oh, so we are going through the library. I guess we are going to be sneaking into the library. Oh wait, wrong area. I mean, this seems like a bad judgment on my end. Oh. Andres, this way. I feel like I may have skipped some stuff, but maybe. I'm already here. Who knows? There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. It stopped raining. I will follow X. Oh! You don't have to, but yes. Thank you. It's very fun. Even now, I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed. We must work quickly. Seeing the course up close may be unsettling for some. I hope you're up for it. Uh-oh. I have seen many of the animal corpses in the wild in various states of decay. Human death is also part of nature. But the understanding of its significance is unique to humans. The corpse of a man you once walked and talked with. That is very true. That is very scary. Excuse me. It just isn't the same, even it may seem so in the rational mind. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. It might be useful later. Can I just draw it? I'm an artist. Oh my! He's just naked. I will start by expecting his anterior, starting with the face and head. I will draw fan art. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to. Thank you so much. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition. That's nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders are clearly ordinary. I need to clean the blood away to examine the torso. Yes, there's a puncture wound between the 6th and 7th rib, so he was stabbed in the ribs. Oh, wow. Andres is so good. Oh, my goodness. It's fairly shallow. Ah! I estimated it penetrates only about an inch, and it's likely came from his own hand. Oh, my. Can you... Wait, he inflicted it on himself? How can you tell? Why are we asking about the inches? Nuremberg or Innsbruck inch? What? Nuremberg inches are longer. I'll write down Nuremberg inch. Wait, he inflicted it on himself? How can you know? I don't know. From the angle and depth on the strike, it is though as he was holding it in his right hand as it fell to his side. Wow, I'm so good at this. Look at my hatching. Look at that. It's so pretty. You must know that I wasn't always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 long years in Poland. That's why he lost his eye. My familiarity with wounds comes from my time in the battlefield. I'm no true surgeon, but I'm the closest Curso has. Then he's an invaluable asset. If the wound was that shallow, it doesn't sound like it could have been fatal. It wasn't. Most likely incidental. Received while falling on his own knife. Oh my. He must have some other wound that was issued for all the blood we found him in. So, it wasn't. Brother Piero. Then this surely must mean that Brother Piero is innocent. It means it's incredibly unlikely that Brother Piero stabbed the Baron, but it doesn't explain what actually killed the man. Maybe a fall? Brother Piero should have never picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. Oh, my friend. My friend. Well, there is a sore on his, probably from the French disease. I doubt it has anything to do with his murder. I'm not familiar with it. Good! You don't need to. It was first discovered 20 years ago in the French soldier visiting brothels in Naples. Ew, it's an STI. Anyways, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband, not uncommon amongst the nobility. I would expect a monk to be more shocked by this. I spent many years as a mercenary. Sex and death are common companions in that world. That's a very interesting phrase. Besides, sex isn't all that rare, even in the Abbey. Why ask that? I see. Moving down. Maybe his feet has something? Other than a few blisters on his feet from what I assume are from our new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andres, can you help me turn him over? Of course. Of course. Are you guys ready to see some booty? Be careful. Whoa. That poor man. Actually, he's not really nice. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though. How could that happen? I have no idea. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Interesting. He was a rather dramatic head wound, so he fell? Oh, the dark hair and blood makes it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen anyone walk away from a head wound of this severity. Say nothing. The wound looks like it is caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. That's very interesting. How can you tell? Yeah, how can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot, and there's a clear impression in the skin around it. It would take... Ow! Oh no. Die. It would take extraordinary precision, you hit me, to hit the same spot twice unless the Baron was already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How would he know all this? How long would he have survived for? Seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't usually last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Method acting. The head wound I see. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow... Ah! I'm getting head wounds. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. So, he may not have been attacked in the chapter house. He was either attacked in the chapter house, somebody in the immediate area. Anata. How could he even attack outside the Abbey? He was, all you need is a big man to, carry it. No, I don't think so. With a wound like this, he wouldn't have collapsed before he got inside. And certainly someone would have seen him. Anyways, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. Well, there's a lot of things in the church that are considerable heft. Could? Could? わからない? Could は、できた is could. だから is also could be also could. Could it have actually been a fist? No, I don't think the strongest soldiers could have do this with a punch unless the Baron's head were pressed to the ground. I don't know. Maybe. Even then, it would also see damage to his nose or forehead. So it's just like one's... Could a woman or elderly person have done it? Maybe. Anyone could have given the right weapon at sufficient height. Whoever did this must have been caught, the Baron unaware, save the small knife wound. He has no other injuries. I suppose he was struck, drew his knife, defended himself, and fell on it before Piero discovered him. Ah. Can? Dekiru. Can. Is can. There's another word. There's one more word. I forget. I think dekiru is like the best one. Or like dekita or dekiru or Scribble. Maybe we did it in class. I'm like, kanose? Maybe it's sort of like, or kamoshiranai. It's so sort of like that. Like it's sort of like that. Pierre doesn't stab the baron, even if he had, that isn't what killed him. I think those are like the closest. Those are like very close. English is hard though. Indeed, though it may take more to convince the Archdeacon that Brother Piero is innocent. We also know that the Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Now you just need to find what causes the blows and learn who struck it. I don't think an old woman could. There's something other than interest I found in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. Is it a key? Everyone speaking in English has such wonderful voices. Really? My voice. ちょっと A note of some kind. I trust you to open it more carefully than I would. My voice is so much different. Oh no, it's in German! Das Machen, das Starch, and Undi. Oh god. Okay, there's a word that's been repeated. Is that God? The girl. Oh, thank God. Andres knows German. The girl who died. Bars doen ein Deutsch Beiner. I do not speak Deutsch. I do not speak. I don't speak any Germanic anywhere. Everyone's so smarter than me. I can't. I spreche ein Deutsch. I need. You know what? I know that there's a thing in OBS. Hello. We are going to translate words. Hello. Hi. I do not speak Dutch. That is not in English. I'm here to haunt you. I speak a little German. That's what. I don't know how to speak German, but I'm glad that you're here to haunt me. We are trying to find a mystery of a man, and we have, Latin and German. I wish I speak Dutch. I wish I speak German. I wish I spoke more of all my language. Aren't you sleepy? Are you okay? Yeah. それ、it's 20, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 15時. No, wait. Yeah, 15時. Oh no. 3時5. Oh, fuck. my. I'm so bad. I haven't. 午後? 3時午後. Oh, 午後3時. Yeah. It's not that. It's America. It's not that. Not. It's only 3 p.m. right now for me. 今3時. English is fine. I'm always like, oh, if I can, I'll just in case, One of the nuns, someone from the village? Maybe. Almost 1 a.m. in Germany. We have so many time zones right now. That could be anyone. I'm not familiar with families as you are. Can you tell who wrote it? No. Who? I'm America. America. I am also America. I am also America. It's definitely... It can't be Adok or Guy. Someone with extremely fine hand who's done without any guides. They're not an Italian. I can tell you that. Italian scripts are used humanist script. This is highly refined Gothic hand. How would I know that? You are not America. I am America. I'm the country. You're the country? You're the country of America? Oh, I live inside you. I'm in your walls. I'm serving the country. I am the country. You're welcome. Thank you. There's Guy. There is Guy. What, really? If not them, who? I don't know. I tend to find out. I wish you luck finding your answer. Phantom electricity, thank you. Thank you for the call. I keep saying I'm going to fix all my stuff, and I never do. I'm going to fix my stuff one day, eventually. Thank you for follow down. I hope you enjoy your stay. Were you expecting someone? Blur Ferenz, could you open up? It's Werner Soltz? Who's Werner Soltz, the physician for tastings? Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm hungry. I'm afraid I can't wait. Father Granat asked me to examine the Baron's body. All right, just give me a moment. Hide! What if Andres ate nothing but pickled beetroot and tried to smooch one of the nuts? That, we would be kicked out of the abbey. Love, love, love. Ah. You need to hide yourself. Of course. From Warner, I don't care if he knows I'm here. No, you should care. Go hide, Andres! Cat? Echo? I don't have my ears. No, Andres! I don't think... Okay. I don't know too much about hiding. However, I think I can see someone like that. You know? Now, what do you need? This is very... he's very silly. I love using Japanese events. Oh my god. Yes, but we're 3D and Andres is 2D. That is true. He is very 2D. Well, then what's the harm of letting me take a look? Warner looks... Dr. Souls, with all respect, I just finished. The cause of death is clear. If you have arrived an hour ago, I would have no problem with your assistance. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician, and I can examine the corpse on my own without your help of the battlefield sawbones. Remain hidden. I don't want to be... Regardless of your opinion regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyways, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbot here is such a waste of time. So is performing an examination on a corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiotic. I'll return with fire or not. What did that say? Presently? So difficult. Ah, yeah. We are doing Old English. So there's some flair to it. A lot of assumptions. English is hard. English is so hard. I don't know English half the time. You probably know more English than me. Most people here, Old English, a little bit. Or like stylized English. You know, people, it's understandable for someone who's a native English speaker, but then like if you think about it, it's like, does that actually make sense? And then you're like, not really. Not really. English is hard for me too. English is my second to third language. I was born here too. I was born here and it became my second, third language. And I was like, am I fluent? Yes. Am I good at it? No. English, hard. English, so hard. Oh God. I can't pronounce that. I can't read that. I can't read chat. I can't read chat no more. It looks so much. I think nothing. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then. I can't read. Vespers. I should find somewhere to eat with. Oh gosh. Voilà. I can't get a note out of my head. The girl who died and the incident with her. What can it mean? And who wrote it? The sister! Old English is like what 1100 CE. Ah. Okay. 16th century English. Actually, 16th century English is also hard. Wait, where do I go? What did I say? I should find someone to share supper with. Most of the families in town are welcoming. Lady Simonia may want to speak with me after she arrives in the Abbey guest house. Maybe I should visit Smokey in the forest. I don't want to visit Smokey. The English development. The development of English is just very crazy. I'm like, oh, pet. Oh, Furstein. Oh my God, you're adorable. Oh my God. Oh my baby. I love dogs. Oh, bless. I have pet 5 animals. That's worth it. No, don't. Okay, you know what? Always pet more dogs. Pet more dogs. Wow. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh my God. Okay, now I have to talk to people. Oh, I can't not talk to her. Lady Somalia. Is baby used other things than infants? Ah, baby is used for... It's very cute, you know. Very, very cute things. Or that too. That, you can use it for romance. Or you can say, like, my baby. Or like my kid, or like something you called very cute. I call like my doggy my baby. I see baby. Ah. If you use it, I will be careful. Be careful with like Americans or like an English speaker. If you say baby, you may be, they're like your boyfriend, girlfriend. Oh God. You know. Master Muller, will you care to share supper at my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband. Don't listen to her. Go up close and be a hater, baby. No. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. So I am baby too? If you're cute. I can call you baby. But for like puppy or like baby, you know, baby, infant, baby, or your romantic partner, baby, or you call someone very like you're adorable, your baby. Not always, not always. Be careful. Ask before. Ask. Ask who you call baby. Of course, lead the way. Thank you, sir. Please sit. Speak like Elvis when you do it. Shoot fingers and at lady and say, "Hey there, baby." Huma. Ah! Phantom! You're giving bad advice to an English learner. So, Lord, these gifts which you are about to receive from your bounty, do Christ our Lord, amen. Is this the actual prayer? I don't know. Man, I'm pretty. Oh, quail! Wow. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. I find myself rather out of place here without the comfort of the Baron. Just be Johnny Bravo, basically. I think Johnny Bravo is in like a very, that's very popular in Japan. SpongeBob I saw was in Japan. That was very interesting. I was like, wow. Oh my God, I remember I went to Japan and I bought so much chikawa stuff. Chikawa, and I bought some hazel ear. Is that a real, that is a real prayer. That's a blessing before you give from your meal. Oh, it is. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know the Lord's Prayer. I just sit down and just close my eyes and wait for them to finish. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mahler. Of course, the honor is mine. Thank goodness. It's a terrible thing. I must admit, I'm surprised. The Lord's Prayer is Our Father. Ah, it's very educational. Oh, the Lord's Prayer is Our Father. Lord, Lawrence did not make friends easily. He was a strong-headed man with a staunch belief in his did not shrink to share. I want to be able to have smooth conversations someday. You are very good already. Americans will be fine with it. I think your English is very well. Like, you at least write very well. This game is very iridescent Catholicism. I'm agnostic. We can't convert. Funny enough, when I was a young girl, I went to a Catholic school. I thought for the longest time I was Catholic, until my parents told me that I'm Buddhist. I am Buddhist. I'm agnostic. Yeah, like, and that only like solidified myself. My family is Buddhist. I'm pretty much agnostic. And when I went to university, I went into anthropology, and I did a lot of religious studies. And I sort of just like consider like my hot religious take is I can validate any religion and let my soul go around the roulette wheel. Whoever wins, like a gotcha. People say Japanese is. I don't really feel that way. Yeah. It's, for me, a little bit difficult. I think what's the most difficult? Kanji is so hard. Kanji is very, very hard. Memorizing kanji, very hard. Speaking it, I think, makes sense in my mind. But reading kanji is so very difficult. Very, very difficult. Raised Catholic, but I'm not practicing. And practically speaking, I'm just open to the concept of a higher power. That too. That is also a very interesting. I like the roulette wheel for me because it makes it fun, very, very fun. Also, Japanese is kanji is my specialty. Really? Oh, kanji is so hard. Kanji is so hard. When I was studying, I had to study every day. I had, we in America, at least in my study group, we use Anki. Anki studied every day kanji after kanji. Oh, onyomi and kunyomi, so hard. I think kanji is pronounced one way, different way. Onnomi kumunyo is so hard too. That was like the difficulty when I was studying. Andres, eat all the quail. It's so yummy. When I was told he found some matters of friendship with an artist, and I was curious, how did she found out? It comforts me to know that he found fellowship here at the most unusual abbey. She sounds so nice, but I'm scared. Not that there's much comfort to be found in this cold, dreary alpine town. Lawrence and I meant to take a tour of them before returning home to Worms. Where's Worms? Where is Worms? Proper Imperial Free City in the local... Daitsu! Daitsu, thank you so much for raid. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Oh God, I haven't done... Hi, everyone. I'm Eerie des. I'm Iris. You can call me Eerie. You can call me Eerie. I am a magical girl VTuber. I specialize in point-and-click adventures and CRPGs. So if you are here for the fun times, please enjoy. I love CRPGs. I love narrative games. So they take a long while. But I love point-and-click adventures, very old school. My old stomping grounds were old Nancy Drew games. Also, how was your stream? Eerie, do you like stealth games? Sometimes. It really depends. It's really, really hard. Stealth games are really, really hard to play for me. But I do it. You have a very cute model. This game looks really interesting. Wow. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys stream? Valid. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I have to do this manually. I haven't done it in a while. I like games where I can hide in the corner and be antisocial and avoid people and knock them out. I used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed when I was a kid. That was like my first like sort of stealth game ever, and I really do enjoy it. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope it was a very, very fun time. Yo. I like Dishonored and the Dark Project. I was thinking about playing Dishonored for the longest time. It was I think after next one, this game, I was thinking about playing like a few like a stealth game. I think it would be really really fun and really really exciting. Maybe I should play Dishonored. I don't know if I should play Dishonored too. Dishonored self here. You play Dishonored. I don't know if I should play Dishonored too. Doing my first Elden Ring, bringing a lot of ups and downs, but fun, having a good time for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Elden Ring. Oh, I haven't played any Souls-like games. I'm really bad at them. I'm really, really bad. I'm like, oh no. It's one of my top games of all time. Ooh. Wait, what? I'll put it on my list. I think I have it on Steam. I think so. I know we have a list. I do also a lot of puzzle games. A lot of puzzle games are also my specialty. I suck at these. I love these. They look so goofy. They look so good. And this whole game is all based on like a medieval style. Now we're trying to find a murderer. We're trying to find a murderer who killed a baron. What is this? A murderer? Oh no. Murder. Murder. Sujinhan. What? I think so. I think that's how I would say it. Sasujinhan? Maybe. Sasujin? my Japanese is so poor. My poor Japanese. But I hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy or just have chill, relaxed time. It's great. We're speaking to the wife of the murdered baron, and also eating. Is it internet slang? Maybe. I don't consider myself a very good gamer either, but I'm trying to. It's been fun trying to challenge myself to do some games I avoided picking up for a long time. That's always fun. Is it internet slang? I don't think it's internet slang. Maybe it is internet slang. Maybe. Oh, we have to say sorry for her loss. I would show more, but we're unfortunately in a conversation of this. So I will go with the dialogue. And you guys can see how pretty this game is. Oh, wait, actually, no. Wait, hold on. Can I go J? No, I can't. Are you married to yourself, Master Mahler? We're doing an investigation. A woman waits for me in Nuremberg where I finish my work. I'm not looking... Yeah, I can say that I'm getting married. Do not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage. I have to go to sleep soon. I'll come again. Okay, have a good Ryota. Yes, it's incredibly polished. Yeah, I don't know when it was made. I had it for a long time in my library, and I just didn't know. Thank you for listening for my selfish. No, 大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。おやすみなさい。Yeah, feel free to get back to the game. I'm gonna have to raid and run. Sorry, very late for me. I wish you have a good stream. Oh, that's so good. Don't worry. Go to bed. Have a nice night. Sleep tight. Everyone sleep, please. I know it's late for some. And happy Easter or happy previous Easter. I hope you all had good food and were with your family or friends. His lust for drinks and women once afflicted him with great remorse. It was just same and faded over time. Like you. Thank you. Lawrence was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret. But are we all not flawed before Christ? Man, that's some harsh words. Oh, what's frumentary? Is that like mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes? I love her as a wife, but should probably love her husband. But I would not say that we were friends. Please do your best. I will do my best. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to his end. It probably did. I've been searching for the answers to that quandary myself. Oh, God. Were you and Lorenz close that would trouble yourself so? I met him for it one day. I merely wish he just to serve, my lady. Heck yeah. My mentor, Brother Piero, was found with the Baron's body. I do not believe he killed your husband. If not him, then who? I can't say. There are many possibilities, both here in the Abbey and in town. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies. Why are we not pointing our fingers to the abbot? Is that too bold and too wild to point fingers at? He doesn't like him. That does sound like Lawrence. He was a man of many opinions. He gave them freely to all who would listen and some who would not. She's so pretty. In the previous abbot, Father Matthias seems to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. That's fair. Father Matthias was an open-minded man, from what I heard, a true scholar. Father Granat does not share Matthias' passion. I wonder how they are elected. Do they have a vote amongst their own, or is it appointed by a higher priest? yet endures the expense of it. To put it in a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. I wonder if he would make Loren's gift to the Abbey. What gift was this? It seems to be a little thing of more interest and value to my husband and the former abbot than Father Granat. I want the quail! I see. The quail is not. He has found a book about the history of Tassings. He believed it contained some scandalous details. Oh yeah, it was taken by the thief! Oh no! If they take inspiration from medieval times, it seems like it would need a lot of evidence to accuse an abbot. It probably does need a lot. He doesn't like him. Do you have a sense of what the scandals involved? We have to go get the book from the thief, which is unfortunate. Beyond the broad baskets of Tastings history, I cannot say. My understanding of this community is quite old. I'm sorry it can't be more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. He definitely had a thirst for something. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. If God wills it. Do you plan on staying in Tastings long? Actually, why is she here? What? He was supposed to leave before her. Only so long as the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is it that, I may ask? I see a glimmer of now what Loren saw in you. Does she like me? Does she like me? Really? You're a disarming man, Master Mahler, and too much easy to talk to. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title resident may be in jeopardy. Oh, yeah, she may not be able to inherit. Loren and I have a son. You do? But he's younger yet. I don't know many of my legalities, only that my position is at some risk. Would you like me to elucidate them for you? I study imperial law at Erfurt. Thank you, but I fear it only heighten my unease. Who knows? We may have a lawyer on our hands. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Thank you for having me at your table. Thank you. Oh, be well, Master Muller. And whatever anyone says of my husband, I'm certain he appreciate your friendship. I don't know if I would appreciate his friendship. He seems not like a good man. Also, puppy. Thank you. Thank you, puppy. I love you. I love the dog. If she likes me, I'm okay with that. I'll be all right with that. But now, we unfortunately have to go home somewhere. The Abbots. Where is home? Oh God. I am not meant for these. The baronies fear me. Also ghost? No ghost. The forest? Anyone in the forest? That owl really messes me up. Smokey? Smokey? Anyone here? No? What is stopping me from, just going into other people's houses? Is that breaking and entering? Was breaking and entering, a thing? If we don't have the legalities of it, would it still be a thing? I don't believe so. Hello, dog. Pet Schwab. Leave them outside. What if he wanders off? Oh, good dog. Good dog. So cute. Oh, goodness. Maybe if I go to the Roman ruins, I'll see the ghost. Ghost? Are you here? No ghost. Okay. That's fine. Maybe there will be no ghost. I'm pretty sure this town's guard will have something to say about someone walking into someone's home uninvited. But how would they know? How would they know it's me? Doesn't seem like there's no guards. There's no guards here. They wouldn't know. Also, I would have to... Also, what if I'm breaking and entering to steal something back? That's not breaking and entering. That's just retrieving what's mine. Drunkards? Nope, not drunkards. Central Town? Hello, kitten. Schwala. The kittens. Such a good cat. Oh, if only I wasn't allergic to them, and only if they stopped coming to me. The cats in my neighborhood, they are so adorable. They are so cute. More ruins. Oh yeah, I know where this place is. The cats near me, like in my neighborhood, we have like a bunch of random cats. They come to my house sometimes, and I just come pet them, and then I get hives, and then I have to take I have to take a nice allergy medication, and I get sad, cause then I can't, I can't pet them. I can't pet them all. I'll get allergies, and I'll sneeze. That does not look comfortable. And do I have to, can I do anything else? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. The flood. I could break into the library. Also, what's stopping me? Hold on. You know what? Let me break into the library. It's nighttime. What's stopping me? What's stopping Andres? The abbot? No. The abbey does not rule my heart. Zimmerman House. Do I just go this way? Church? No one's gonna stop me, right? Like, what is he gonna do? Nothing. Wait. How do I get to the abbey? I think it's this way. Watch, this is not the right way to the abbey. Oh no. I think this is, because there's the aqueduct. There's the forest. Like, it's a perfect self mission. I would love to. Oh shit, Matthias in the abbey's circuitor. Monk responsible to making the rounds in the abbey to make certain everything is where they are supposed to be, doing what they are supposed to do. If you see me, I have to keep out of sight until he passes. Good thing he can't see well. Andres. That does not... Andres. You have your whole butt and head out. You know, that's fine. Glasses were just a thing of the past. Glasses don't exist anymore. Oh. Can I go up here now? I can go up to the tower. Ooh. Can I ring? Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Crypt. So we just need to go into the crypt, go to our little hole. If I go upstairs, I'm going to take a while to find the records I need. That's fine! I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. Just do it! Who cares? Search the nun's record. Wow. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, it's some herbs. Herb de Cambry. On herbs of Wales. Cambry? I should really be more sure. I'm going to England in June. Oh, the writer is Cataphil del Sophia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Interesting, he writes about the butcher's broom. The Greeks use it to aid with urination, defecation. Ah, you know, when I was studying biology, when I was still in college, we had to take a plant and animal class, and we were fortunate to have a very wide variety of like herbs near our campus, and they grow certain herbs in our campus. And there were two plants that were quite what's the word? Very similar. I think one was a lemonade berry and the other one was something else. And they were very similar. And the only way I could tell them apart was their texture of their leaves. And one would be a nice, tasty thing that you could drink, and it was non-toxic. The other one would give you severe diarrhea. And I just like look at it. I'm like, oh. I mean, the other way you can probably also tell is like eating it. And that's fine too. However, I would not recommend, if you don't know your herbs, don't eat it. Same like, I would not take that count. I may. Because what if it's nice? It was also juicy. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. It is a wonderful, wonderful book. Also, I can't go through there. That looks like a hole, does it not? Am I just a roundabout, sir? Wait, is there actually no way? Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I go up? Oh, I do go up. did not think that this was a thing. What do we have here? What do we have here? I don't know. Oh, a bit of biofolium from the Mysteria Australia. I read a number of treatises on astronomy, but I never heard of this one. Seems a rudimentary explanation of the connection between astrological signs and the elements and their basic relationship to alchemy. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces are the water signs. Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo are the earth signs, and so. I remember one time I was speaking with my manager at work because I have, historical, cultural knowledge, and he was asking, like, aren't you curious what's in the Vatican? I'm like, not really. I'm not really sure if I'm really interested in the stuff in the Vatican. It's like, I heard that they found a book that, like, disavows everything that they learned. And I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, there's some slight curiosity, but I don't think so about that. This is some things that we just don't, we're not reading, and that's just for them. That's it. Collapse. The next page is something entirely else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. We scribe and illustrate bifolia out of the paper order, so the shift in the subject isn't surprising. It would make more sense once it was bonded. Yeah. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, the connection between the astrological symbols on Frederick's cipher and the elemental symbols on the Vauvel. This must be the text he referenced to create his cipher. Interesting. He's allowed here? That would have been much simpler to solve if I've seen this first. Well, I did not know, sire. This is most curious. What am I going to see? Oh dear. What is this? Historia de Labyrinto Liborium. Wait. Account of the labyrinth of books. I believe the Bolognese professor told me the tale of such a place in Piedmont. I'm so happy that I learned. I was a well-educated man. Somewhat hard to believe, to be honest. This old man was quite a storyteller, I must admit. What are we trying to find, Andres? I don't know what we're trying to find. Other than proof. This looks promising. The familiarities of the Sister of Cursia Abbey. Yes. Oh! This may be a lot. Mother Catherine was the first to enter the records. It seems like almost 50 years ago. Who's that? Oh, that's Roman numerals. Oh, I can't read Roman numerals like that. That's hard. Sister Hildegard from the Goldrich family in Reisenberg, quite wealthy. It looks like she became a prioress after Mother Catherine. That's Master Hildegard. Sister Cecilia. Aldehite? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Weiser family? The most powerful families in Augsburg? Damn. That's crazy. It looks like her family donated lots of money to Cursa every year, more than my family sees in 10. She's very rich. Sister Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist, yes. Her father is an apothecary, that explains it. Oh my god. Who are these? Matilda Oblate, yes, the nun cellular. She came... Cellular? Appointed official in the monastery responsible for maintaining food and supplies for maintaining the grounds. Ooh! I would be that. Merchant family. They donate pigments to the use of scriptorium. Do you think if the family makes them go to the abbey, they just have to keep donating more money to take care of their daughters? The note says Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Why would she go to a hermitage? Seems strange that she's the only entry with a note. So it's Matilda. The date's 3 years ago. This was just before Matthias died, which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visited. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun that the Baron harmed on his last visit. I should talk to Sister Cecilia again, maybe Sister Matilda as well. Now that's sort of rude. We sort of know. That's mean. It should be interesting, Sister Illuminata. Name Angelina from the Capocchi family in Perguia. It looks like they have some connections to Curso through the old abbot, Rudolph. Her family does money every year as well. Well, that's cool. There's a lot of... Oh, there's more. Sophia. Sophia from Burgess. Oh, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie is so cute.
Her family's poor, but they donate flour. You don't have to mention that. Oh! Elizabeth? Oh, is that Elizabeth? Elizabeth? Oblate. She's from Uric. It looks like she has an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child. Both died. Oh my god! Her merchant family has some connections to Kershan through the Kaufmans of Rolfit. Oh, I can't pronounce that. A free imperial city and home, several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. The city was gathering point for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestants alike. Oh, wonderful. Margaret. Sister Margaret. Oh, the blind girl who was Sis Gertrude. I want to know about the girl who's in the thing. Oh. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataracts. Ah, yes, she did have cataracts. That's a very big thing. A lot of people still have cataracts. I'm not really sure what makes them. Wealthy peasant family, they donate wool and pastures in Kermel. Wait, come on. Okay, I'm going to use my mouse. Boop. Sister Zedena? They did surgery on cataracts back then? Cataracts? Yeah. They did a lot of surgeries back then that were pretty revolutionary for their time. Dangerous. Highly likely to fail. But they did. They donated a fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Now, don't be like that. They don't understand, like... They don't understand yet, like, psychological problems. She most likely isn't seeing, you know, gods. Agile. Oh, Phantom Electric, you're in Agile. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Varric. Obviously. Oh! What are they doing here? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy for them. A very weird couple. I would not think they seem very not aligned. They don't seem aligned, but that was a little cute. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was cute. Andres, don't be like that. I'll break for the state of the campfire. I'll talk to them. We can work things out. All right, I just need to wait for. They may. I don't think you need to wait. Actually, I don't know what to do because they're on the floor. It looks like he's seen a ghost. What are we gonna do? You don't rat them out. That's what you're gonna do. Wait for them to finish, then leave. It can't take that long. Just go make out with the nun. Oh my goodness, you should speak with them openly, in good faith, as men of reason. No! They're having a moment! You mean speak with them! Don't speak with them! Or you could say that you're okay with it. Actually, I don't know where you line. Run for it? Maybe. I don't know how long will that, last. I don't know. Maybe they've been doing this. Run. They'll notice, but can't they catch me? They'll notice! Oh, you're right. How fast can 2 monks run? Very fast. I do want to know. I'm nosy. I'm playing the game of the worst choices. I'm just a little curious little nosy girl. And I'm just run. Like, we can wait, right? But they're having a moment. They're having a moment. We can't do it. We should run. But what if I ruin the mood? Okay, let's be patient. Oh, the patience is long. Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, they've been having sex for over 12 hours! Guys, they've been having sex for over 12 hours. Anyways. Andres like, I wasted time, guys. I should have ran. Are you here for a book or for me? Hey guys, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I was looking for clues, trying to find out who killed the bear, and Bear Piero doesn't have much. 12 hours. That's big smoosh time. I'm glad that they're happy, Baron does seem like an interesting man. Not that Mother Cecilia would let any of the sisters talk to him. Was he interesting? Honestly, he was rude. He's be a smoochy dookie theory. The Abbey is incredibly boring unless you love praying constantly, selling medallions to pilgrims and shuffling books around. I don't, so I find my own ways to entertain myself. No! I appreciate art. Could you help me deepen my... No! No! Yes, but no! I don't think that's going to be appropriate. Guys, I'm a holy man. I am thus holy. We apparently found the smooch room. Do it. I have a wife back home. We cannot be promiscuous in the house of God. I don't think that's gonna be appropriate, ma'am. Who cares? What are you worried about? I don't know. No one's here but you. No one can see us. What if she tells him Abbott? Ow! How could you do this to me? You can teach me about art. You can teach me about something else. No one will know what happened but me and you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Guys, don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes or I'm closing the stream. Close your eyes. There are worse things than... this is extremely dangerous. This is a bad idea. There's are worse things than sharing the embrace of an eager lover. Andres, what are you doing? If Lumina catches us, it will destroy any respect she has for me. That's very true. So what's to say she won't tell someone later and ruin my reputation? I like Illuminata. She's smart. She definitely won't help me find out who killed the Baron. I like Illuminata. She's smart and she doesn't let me get away. I don't want to lose her trust. She definitely won't help me find out who killed the Baron. Do you understand what I'm saying? No! Kiss her. Ah! Why would you do that to me? I did what you want. I am but... Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! No! Stop! Don't! Oh god. Or rather, not good. Control yourself, hold the finger, say nothing. Control yourself. Hurry up, what? God, protect us, Sister alone. Come quickly, someone is sleeping behind the bookshelf. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I'm in trouble. Andres, how did you find your way in here? And why are you here in the first place? You scared Sister Zenda half to death. I was looking at the Abbey admissions for clues about the Baron's death. Oh goodness, what do the Abbey records have to do with the Baron's Rothgel's murder? I learned that the Baron's hurt one of your sisters on his last visit to Curse. Oh, I see. Yes, Sister Matilda, what happened to her was evil. But if you were reading about Sister Matilda, you can't really believe she killed the Baron. Matilda kills Baron Rothgel? Shush, of course not. You better not speak. I am but a sinner. in the house of the Lord. I sincerely doubt that it is possible. I can't rule anything out. Yes, it is not your place to decide. It is the Archdeacon's. I have no desire to see Brother Piero lose his life either, but this is out of my hands. Wait until the sister leaves and then smooch her again. Stop it. We are all sinners here. We all committed the crime together. You speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you. It is not my story to tell, and in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. Of course, so sorry for the trouble. Don't push it, as you should be. Come, Sister Cindy, we have work to do. Don't look at her. I am to be a smoochy toochy until they ban you. I'm so cruel. I should find someone to eat with. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't do anything, Andres. Why did I do this? Why did I do any of this? Why did I? Why? I should have just ran. But I was a simple fool. I was a simple man. Andres is a big old prayer. Andres, I'm so sorry what happened to Brother Piero. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe that he could have killed the Baron. He didn't. I'm going to figure out who did it. Yeah, exactly. I will pray for your success. I know it may be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the townspeople? Yes! The gospel says a man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time, a little bread is required. Of course, I wanted to talk to Gret and see who she wants to come along. Where should we meet you? At the Shrine of St. Moritz. I'll see you there. Until then, I love him. I like how he's in a different style. Oh my, Andres. Yes? Are all these mothers from tastings and their children? Yes. Get that bread. Well, no, I don't think it's all of them. Well, Pathryn couldn't make it. It's a long walk up here in her condition. And Heidi says Hans was too big for stories. Stories? I may have said something about your books. Uh-oh. Bertolt. I like stories. Oh, yes, maybe a little too much. All right, I can tell the stories, but let us first pray together and eat. Oh, look at them. Look at Anna. Oh, Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to, Emos? With the breaking of the bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. You know, it's a little bit weird that I'm reciting prayer. Like, I haven't recited prayer since I was, as a child. Amen. Amen. It's very, very, very strange. And thank you, your husband, for this bread, Garrett. I will say, as someone who is lactose intolerant, that the fact that there is cheese only confirms to me that if God made cheese to be good and holy, and I should not have lactose intolerance. And this has truly made me sad. I truly wish for cheese to be able to digest the cheese. I love cheese so much. My Ulrich says that bread brings people together. I love cheese. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I missed this when I was... You deserve cheese? If my tummy tells me yes, when I was in Florence. Eat the cheese, Andres. Andres, why is my mouth not working? Sheep milks cheese. They don't have bread in Florence? Where's Florence? South, over the mountains. Last week, the blonde lady from our house with the pretty clothes, she was from Florence. Oh. Father Gernot eats a white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. Have you ever thought about trying the Brutal's lactose therapy? Is that the one where you moderately microdose yourself with lactose, or with lactose products like milk and cheese? Yes. Considerably. There's also this is gross. Okay, guys, this is really gross. I heard it's a thing where people will get the bacteria from someone else's poop and put it in your poop, so your microbiome in your guts is able to... It's the opposite. You extreme macrodose yourself for 2 weeks straight. That's Interesting. And gross. Macro dosing? How would I macro dose? How would I macro dose myself? That sounds awful. That sounds delicious. In all honesty, it's possibly deadly. For my deadly, haha, deadly, or deadly, it will kill me deadly. The abbot is a very important man, Paul. We have bread in my home, and we call it injera. Injera? It's not. It's been studied, and it works for some people. Ah. So I could just eat a bunch of cheese. I will say blue cheese messes me up. I also heard that that scientists are trying to find the brie bacteria because brie is going extinct, or like the bacteria for brie is going extinct. Eat the bread. Is that a pretzel? What's this recipe? Maybe we can make it. Thank you, but no, we use fine grain that does not grow here called teff. Surely someday you can go home and have your fill of it. I want to eat cheese so bad. So much of the world I cannot eat because dairy is delicious. God willing, yes, but perhaps a day will come when I miss the rye of tassing. I do like rye too. Sourdough is also really good. It's a great danger that comes with the blessings of travel, living a life between worlds. What can I eat? Oh, almonds. The strategy I know is use milk powder, then make a hyper concentrate and drink 2 liters of concentrated lactose drink. 2 liters? That's so much. I'm supposed to drink 2 liters of water. Don't be rude, Bert. Did I say I would tell a story, children? Children, have you ever seen a Bible? Father Tom. Yeah, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. This Bible is from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. You need 2 liters of water. You're going to lose too much water when you're doing that. I have to drink 4 liters? That's crazy. Adam and Eve at the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Jacob wrestling with the angel. The Annunciation when Gabriel appeared to Mary. Elijah and the chariot of fire. Christ being taken down from the cross. Why not of David? David and the Goliath. That's my favorite church story when I was still... when I believed that I was Christian. I like some church stories. I do like some Bible stories. They're actually very cool. I do love listening to them. The Annunciation when Gabriel appears before me. I think that was good. I mean, I don't think I've heard Jacob wrestling with the angel. What is that story? It's a powerful image. It speaks to us as we struggle to comprehend the divine. Our struggles is not as spectacular as Jacob, but it's just as difficult and may leave us transformed as he was. Interesting. Now, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? You mean the people? Like the normal people? Fish and loaves. My mom and dad makes loaves. Ooh, we get... Wow! This is a beautiful... Oh my goodness. It's in a different stylization too. It's so pretty. This is from our Bible. How we tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands only a few fish and few loaves of bread. It's so pretty. I like how they drew Jesus. I love looking at different renditions of Jesus. Why is everyone brown? Oh, girl. Because that's where I'm from. Everyone looks like me. Why? Because we are all as God has made us. In actuality, it's the melanin of where we have grown. I know tasting seems big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are so many people of so many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. That is very true. Really? Yeah. It's true. In Venice, we saw people come across the Mediterranean Sea. Isn't that just from Africa? Across the Mediterranean? Not just like Brother Sabat, but people from different places and cultures, even farther away. When was the Silk Road established? Parisians, Moors, Ottomans, oh yeah. Each with their own way of speaking and dressing, their own customs. Brother Sabat, how did you know the Baron who was murdered? Ah, I love these. I love these so much. Bert. It came up when visiting the Druckers. I think he's old enough to understand death. I'm sorry, Marie. There's nothing to apologize for. We cannot shield them from the world forever. It's very hard. I do not know him, but do you know the story of Lazarus? No. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Hat. Oh, I love how they're just interacting with everything. But Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returned from the dead. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. The way we figured out that works is that milk powder was donated in huge quantities to South Africa some time ago, and they are mostly lactose intolerant, but they literally had nothing else, so they consumed it anyways. The Western doctors realized that some people started to tolerate the lactose. Maybe I do have to go on this treatment, this therapy. I think I may. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? He can, Bert. One day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. Is that an Old Testament thing? Is that an Old Testament thing? Or is that a New Testament thing? Is that... Maybe I'm wrong. There's so many interpretations of, like, the Bible. It's like, oh... Empty-headed, have your hat stolen. Oh, Anna. Say nothing. It's a child. Oh, what a wonderful child. She's so cute. Even the Romans? Yes. The Romans too. Oh, she's so cute. What's she looking at? Oh, why did you ask about the Romans? I saw one come out of their tomb like Lazarus. What? What do you mean, Paul? Yeah, Paul. Also, the kid that's named Paul? Very... Oh. Well, the ruins below the mill, they're Roman, and they all died a long time ago. But what do you mean by that? I saw one come out the other night. They were in white, like Lazarus. Stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Of course, it's the child that's named Paul that would tell us these crazy things. Not that Paul was crazy, but revelations. Andres, what does he mean? Ghost! I don't know, it's troubling to be sure. It's a very dire omen if that's what he saw. I will pray on this. I too will pray on this. That's scary. Apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I'll be leaving for Rome soon, but I am glad to have spent some time with you and your children. Thank you, Brother Sabat. It was wonderful. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my husband will want to see you before you go. I will. God grant you all health. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Time to get back to work. Oh wait. I said something, but I didn't see it. I'm a little bit mad that I did not run. Volkbert, good day, Andres. Do you need something? Father Abbott said I should help you if you need it, so I'm here. So here I am. There's a matter I need help. Oh wait, I should speak with the mother. Mother Cecilia. There's a matter I need your help with, Brother Volkbert. I suspect there's something hiding in Gerhard's grave. Do you think you could dig it up for me? Did you ask Father Granat? No, I don't want to. I want to help. I don't think I should unless he says it's all right. Well, what's wrong with doing a little bit sin? Volkbert is a kind man. He always wants to help, but he's also very credulous. Deceiving him would be easy, but this would be a noble lie, Andres. You are seeking a just end. If the abbot learns you disturb Gerhard's grave, Volkbert will be one who faces wrath. That is very true! How severe would the abbot's wrath be after all if Urbeck is only a novice? Surely he would understand that I tricked him and he would be lenient, wouldn't he? Justifying means to the end? The ends to... Hold on, let me think. I justify the means for the end? I think so. Well, he's so kind. He's so kind. Look at him. Look at him. Ends justifies the means. Thank you. Look at him, though. He's so sweet looking. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna be a meanie. Oh, that's good then. I don't like talking to the abbot. He makes me nervous. Me too. He's always on edge. He's always on edge, and that puts me on edge. I always feel like I'm in trouble when he talks to me, even though I'm not sure what I did wrong. Oh, Volkberg! Thinking of a body will take a few hours, I think. Do you want to start now? Not quite. I'll come back when I'm ready. Whenever you need me, Andres. I am very... Well, we don't really have to do the manuscript now. Because, the guy that we are doing it for is dead. Where is Matilda? God bless you, Master Mahler. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? In private? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. I wouldn't think it's... Yeah, I don't think Sister Matilda did it. Yes, it's tragic, but what does that have to do with me? Why did you leave Cursings to go on a hermitage? Baron Raphael had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor the vows of women seemed to matter to him much of him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interest clear. Let her continue. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough because he did the same thing the next day. I refused him again. Why didn't you tell Mother Cecilia? Yikes. It is very yikes. I don't think I should ask her why. I think I should just let her continue. I thought if I was patient, the problem would leave with him. I never thought the Baron was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadows. Oh, Not Cecilia, Matilda. He dragged me into the forest where he couldn't have his way with me. I managed to badly scratch his neck. It saved my virtue, but it enraged him. Oh, Matilda! Oh, my poor baby. He beat me until he was exhausted and he left me there in the woods. Hello, Vicom Fighter, hello! How are you? Nothing. But Cecilia had me removed from the Cursen for my safety until I could recover. Oh, poor baby. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attacks have left lasting injuries in my mind. I would imagine! I wouldn't say anything. About to leave? Where? Andy. Yeah. Did you kill the Baron? I don't want to... Hello, fish belly. No, I did not. If you don't believe me, do what you feel is necessary. I don't want to get Matilda hurt. It's hard to ignore your past with the Baron. Stop being like that, Andres. Even I think she says about it. Yeah, exactly. I was angry. I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Tomas has helped me move past the anger to find love in this community. That's good. Father Tomas? Yes, Father Tomas is our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. I remember I had confessions once. It was very, very strange. Did you read a strange note lately? Yes. How did you know? Baron Vogel received one. What did it say? Stop being suspicious! That's weird! Oh, it's German. Oh, never mind. We translated it. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the redbird flies, matins. Matins? 2 a.m. Chapter. Raphael the Red Bird. I found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you like. Interesting. In your bed? Who could have put it there? None. The only people allowed beyond the gardens are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illumina have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. You know what I may think? This is a conspiracy. These are red lines crossing. What if Mother Cecilia murdered him for Matilda? I think that is fair. Is that not fair? I don't know. Maybe, the sistership and the nunship may drive someone to murder. For her, assaulting basically her other sister. She said it was years ago, though. Yeah, it's true. But you can contain rage for many, many years. God bless you, Master Muller. Cecilia has too much to lose and is too self-interested. You're right. You're right. We should ask her, though. God bless you, Andres. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? Yes, I have questions. I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lorenz, the Baron, tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on her way to town. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she has been beaten so badly she could barely move. Oh my god, hearing this is so awful! I'm assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequences for this attack. No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to attention of Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would also suffer no consequences, but the abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant's identity from the Father Abbot and Sister Matilda, taken to the hermitage near Miltonwald. Where is Miltonwald? A small municipality known for its trans-alpine route between Augsburg, Innsbruck, and Milan. Massive amount of coin and trade passes through Miltonwald each year. Ah, it's a middleman. Wait. She stayed there until under the care of sisters until she recovered and could return. You really don't think about the abbot would have taken action against the Baron? No. Actually, yeah. I would not think that he would have suffered any consequences. You could get away with so much money back then. Oh my god. How would the Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again at Curceau? She deserved better than to be shuffled away to a hermitage. I think that's a little bit mean to say. I think she just needed... I don't think being here would have been helping her either. You don't think about the abbot. You don't think the abbot would have taken actions against the Baron? No, I'm positive that he would have. In doing so, he would have jeopardized the existence of this community. Try to understand how hard it is for my kind to believe that any man, especially a nobleman, could be held accountable. Money! Huzzah! I'm not proud of what I did, Andres. But what is done is done. How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron at Curceau? Andres, if you want me to tell you what I think Sister Matilda... If you want me to tell you what I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Yeah, she's going to protect her own. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. If her body recovered in time, her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. Oh my god, oh my god. She wakes up in the night screaming, soaked in her own sweat. So it affected her. Yes, it still affects her. That doesn't mean that she wants to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean that she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andres. She is respected and beloved by this community for good reason. Very well, thank you, Mother Cecilia. Andres, if you want me to thank me, do not mention Sister Matilda to the Archdeacon. I do not believe that she could have done this. Damn, I'm out of leads! Of course. God bless you, Andres. I ain't gonna rat out Matilda. Poor baby. Gertrude, God bless you. Margaret. Master Muller? It's me, sister. Oh. Do you think Brother Piero really murdered the Baron? No. Also, there's squirrels. Of course not. Oh, then why did Father Abbot put him in the cellar? I don't know the answer to that, Sister Margaret. I think it's the Abbot. Fuck the Abbot. Sister Margaret, I'm so sorry. Do you think the devil could appear to at Curceau? No, I think people see the devil where they want to see him. I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. I don't know. The night before the Baron was killed, I woke before Matins and smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange. Moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved to the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened and it was gone. That's interesting. The wife of the Baron says she can't inherit land. She doesn't know the legalities of inheriting her land. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. I don't know what I would have done better, sister. Did any other sisters smell it? I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you, Sister Margaret. God bless you, Master Muller. Squirrels! Oh! Is that blood? The shovel has blood on the blade, not normal. I think Sister Matilda uses it in the garden. I should ask her about it. No! I hate that we found out something. God bless you, Master Muller. But still, can I ask you some questions? You know, Master Cecilia, I know. I have to ask about your shovel. The garden shovel, I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. I just use it more than the other sisters. There's blood on it. I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. Oh, God. The ghost we saw was probably involved. I bet it's a complicated blame game, not some straightforward. Skin and rose, sulfur and moss. I didn't clean it because it was going right. Man, she really killed the rabbit. But why bring it up the shovel? Oh, I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Thank you for your time, sister. Thank God. God bless you, Master Muller. Thank God. Thank goodness. Sophie, God bless you. Well, good thing. Good thing. Good thing she only killed the rabbit. Oh, God. That's the fear. Let's see if there's anyone else around. Sabat, God give you health. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. I wonder if we can see our lovely couple somewhere. Maybe anywhere. Somewhere. I would like to see them. And inquire. God, I love the sound of it. I love hymns. I don't think I can do anything here. I don't. Is there anyone in the tower? No one's in the tower. That's fine. Oh, I'm here. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Matthew! Matthew, I spoke with the Abbey about Kerner's taxes. Oh. Sure. Did he? The Abbot hasn't said anything about it to me. This is strange. I forgot we I'm sorry, I can't give you the money. Damn. God bless you. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him about, the schmecks. Okay, guy. Good day, Andres. Adok? God bless you, Andres. Furnick! Andres, was an awful time. A barren murder at Curcel, and these are dark days indeed. But Pierre, I admit, I would never thought him the type. What could have possibly possessed him? You cannot believe Brother Pierre would kill the Baron. It's not of his name. Ow! Thank you, Fishbelly. Envy and pride inspire men to madness. Andres, even old men. Nap time. Have a good nap time. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? I came across an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Roffelel. What? Where did you get that? Lawrence manservant, Michaelis. Also, where did he go? He thought I might shed some light on who killed the Baron. It's not as it looks. He meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition. His herpes! I refused, as the letter makes it abundantly clear. The Baron threats remain, and you know how fickle inquisitors can be about what book people choose to read. It's only a scholarly interest. I am the prior of the Cursa Scriptorium, one of the few of its kind left in Christendom. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subject rarely found beyond its walls, and certainly not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, it's perhaps the only place that we may meet and discuss them. Yet he threatened to expose you to the church inquisitors. The Baron's interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There's nothing more to it. I see. Now, is that all I have duties to I really should attend to? I have a few more questions! Be quick about it. I remember I said I was going to be finished in 30 minutes. Now here we are. Or 45 minutes ago. You rushed into the scriptorium and hid something strange at your desk. Pardon? And why were you sneaking around in the scriptorium? Why, what was it that you were holding? I thought I caught a glimpse of astrological symbols. Does the academic interest of mine, nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Let us seek common understanding, Master Muller, as two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I love to understand things. Because we're investigating murder, what do you think mean? The scriptorium is my domain, and you are a guest here. And so long as that is true, I do not answer to you, but Abbot only. Is that clear? I suppose. Praise be. That will be for me. Well, bless you, Master Muller. I hate him. So, are we have the money. We have the money now. The Prior's house. Taking the Prior's house. There seems to be deep indentation in the apartment. Whoever wrote this on the page must have been angry. Wonder if this can make a charcoal rubbing on this page and reveal the contents of his writing. Do you have charcoal? Press. Wait, hold on. Oh, I just have charcoal around. Oh. Okay, guys, we're reading once again. I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, no, I can't. Andres is so smart. Ah, clear as Alpine day is a letter to the Baron from Prior Freric. It must have been what Freric wrote in the letter I found in the guest house. Loris was back on Freric. It's the same text. Well, good to know. Are we just gonna leave it on the table? Are we just gonna leave it on the table and just not... Oh, wait. Like, pick it up? Is that something in the ash? Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. It smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Or note. I will look at it soon. We are looking at some stuff. We want to make sure that we cover our bases before we advance time. Once this day ends, then we'll finish the stream. I can't believe it went so long. I'm such a liar. I say, oh, we're gonna have short streams. Is not short stream. I'm such a liar. I'm so sorry. In the holy word of God, in the holy house of God, I can't believe I did something like that. Anywhere else? Anywhere else that we can explore? The kitchen? Lucas, hello. Ooh, I'm sorry, Andres. I can't let you down there. Father Granat does not want anyone talking to Brother Pierre before the Archdeacon arrives. What am I gonna do? Elope with him? I know. Just for a few minutes. You know this is absurd, don't you? What do you know? What do you want me to do, Andres? I can't go against the Abbot's orders. You can't. I understand. No, wait, don't. I'm sorry. No, you're right. I'll leave it alone. God bless you, Andres. I'm mad. Who needs a sleep schedule anyways? Exactly. Anyone else in the garden? Oh. Or not. Andres. I trust you have been by my command to leave Piero and the rest of the Monsanic in peace. Patrick or not is in a difficult position. He hasn't been a bit for long, and he's young. The elder monks don't respect him. A friend of the Prince Bishop murdered under the roof of his abbey. It doesn't look good. If I represent a threat to the abbot's authority, he could not expel me from the abbey's masterwork or not. Yeah, it's true. That I may never discover who really killed Lorenz, and Piero will die for it. I should be careful not to alienate or not before the Archdeacon arrives. Maybe. Have you made any progress? I've been abiding by your commands, frustrating through it, though it is. I do not appreciate your characterization of my reasoning request as frustrating. Ah, I see. My lie is bad. Nevertheless, I must admit, have not heard any complaints about your behavior, for which I am grateful. I know you and Piero are close. You must trust that if Piero's innocent of the Baron's death, God will reveal as much to the Archdeacon. There is more at stake here than you understand, Andres. Given I'm not the Lord and don't have perfect understanding of all things, of course that may be the case. That may be, but I can't be in good conscience let an innocent man face death while a murderer runs loose. What is at stake here, exactly? Abbey cannot be legally held at fault for the Baron Rafelgel's death. It does not matter if the Abbey is at fault. A nobleman died on its premise. There are a few exalt double monasteries which, with working scriptoriums any longer, they are costly to operate and the church does not approve of them. Baron Rafelgar was a friend of the Prince Bishop, and the Prince Bishop was so inclined he could order the abbey to close and our community disbanded. A community in which you are not a member, and so which precarity you cannot understand. I can understand that, you want that. Like having your center of a community shut down is pretty bad. I thought you were a clever man, Andres. Your ignorance disappoints me. I hate you. I do not wish to disappoint you, father, but neither do I wish for an innocent man to die based on circumstance alone. Yes! Which is why I come to you for what? What a jerk. Exactly! Exactly. And? I have reason to believe that there's something hidden in Brother Fernic is gonna sit. Suggesting Fernic might have killed Lorenz may anger the abbot if the two are close. The brothers chose Gernot over Fernic because he didn't find Fernic trustworthy. Gernot might not either. Yes? I could keep Fernic's name out of it entirely, but my reasoning would sound rather vague. I have reason to believe that there's something hidden in Brother Gerhard's grave, and I would like to dig it up. What does that have to do with the death of the Baron Rafelgel? I suspect the weapon used to murder the Baron may be buried there. Maybe. Baron Rafelgel was stabbed. We know the murder weapon was used to kill him. Brother Pierre was found holding it. The Baron's stab wound was self-inflicted. He was killed by a blow to the head. How do you know this? I recall telling you to stay off the Abbey grounds after the body was discovered. Oh shit, I forgot. It's evident to anyone who gives... Lawrence let me watch this investigation of Lauren's wounds against the abbot's wishes. Yeah, it would be ungrateful for me to reveal the disobedience of the abbot. Yeah, but we learned might help convince the abbot that Piero could have killed Lorenz. That is very true. I examined his body with Brother Florin. So you lied to me to stay away from the abbey, and you roped Florin into your mess. And you admit as much to my face. Fascinating. Brother Florin, I will discuss his role in this farce later. You seem to think I don't care who killed the Baron or whoever Piero is the one who did it. I do. But I have a role to play here, and I cannot be seen to undermine the authority of the Archdeacon in stepping outside of it. Do you take me for a fool? Oh my god, he keeps going! He's so long-winded to just admonish me. I will not let you exhume Brother Gerhard's body on a hunch. I'm sure he won't mind. He was a brother of this abbey, and he should be left in with peace. Just as I would like to be. Leave now, and do not pester me about this again. I fucked up. Mirabilis, would you like to, come with me instead of staying with the abbot? The abbot's living in a nice, lofty area, too. Well, I guess we should probably not speak of this to him. Well, that's for his own, that's his own thing. We are, for certain, going to, oh wait, I need to go to the cloisters, I believe. We're just fucking up. We're just fucking up left and right, aren't we? Okay. Yes, let's start. All right, I'll get the shovel. I'm not helping him? How long have you been doing this, Brother Volberg? Well, since you asked me to, and we just came here. No, I mean, how long have you been digging graves here at the Abbey? Oh, less than a year. A man from the village used to dig the graves. After Father Matthias died, Father Gernot said one of the brothers should do it. Did you bury Father Matthias? No, I watched old Otto Zimmerman do it. Father Matthias was the last name he buried here. Who's Otto? Oh, that's Mr. Otto. Says Otto was a nice man. I haven't seen him since then, though. Maybe he buries people in tastings now. He had a stroke and doesn't work anymore. His son Otto is the town carpenter now. Oh, well, he is still a good man. Should get back to dating. You don't want to help him, Andres? Prior Frederick says that idle hands are the devil's tools. Oh dear. This is gonna take me a while. Have you read all the gravestones? There's some really old ones. Why? Oh. Father Matthias de Geneva Abbess. Oh, Father Matthias is here. Something wrong? Yeah, he only has, his headstone was wood. Aren't abbots usually buried with more marble? I think you're right. I think all the other churches' abbots are in crypts or under the church. But Father Gernot said we cannot afford to build something special for Father Matthias. I hope not. Does the abbey really not have enough money to pay for the new tomb? Well, I wouldn't know. I think Father Abbot takes care of all that. He and Prior Frederick talk about money a lot. So I don't understand why Father Matthias died. What if he was murdered? We were eating dinner and he got sick. It happened so fast. He was poisoned! I don't know him that long, but I miss him. Oh, so sweet of him. Sister Maria, the librarian, she must have been here from before your time. Oh yes, Mother Cecilia likes Sister Maria's very much. All the older sisters said she was super sweet. She was a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I'll be digging her up soon. Or the crypt? The brothers and sisters are buried here until their bodies turn to bone. Then I dig them up and take them to the crypt. We don't have much space here, you know. How do they keep having space in the crypt? I feel like it's a limited space. Master Brundahill? Abastissa? Huh? No one's buried there. That's just a marker from a long time ago. I need to move it somewhere. Bones don't take up much space. That's very true. Yes, the 12th century of Abastissa? Crusoe used to be run by an abbess? I don't know. I wasn't here. That's super interesting. Fire Granat must know. I don't want to get into trouble. Oh, you're going to get into trouble. I'm sure he's going to get in trouble. He's definitely going to. Don't. You won't. If anything happens, I'll get into trouble, not you. I don't know, Andres. What if the abbot gets angry? He makes you leave your manuscript. Let me worry about the abbot. I can do that. I guess I overreacted. Brother Guy says I do that a lot. It's okay, baby. Uh-oh. Stop him! Look, here comes Brother Matthew. Shit, Matthew. Matthew's not gonna like this. I can hide, but Brother Volberg will take the brunt of his wrath. Volberg's a good person. I don't want to take advantage of him, but we have dirt on him. we do! But I don't think he knows. I think he would get in distress, but this could be a clue that unlocks the truth of who killed Lorenz. We're destined for an earful. And I'm already looking angry. Hi, Brother Matthew. Maybe you can't see. Is all well here? Why would it not be? Andres, why have you coerced Brother Volberg to digging up the late Brother Gerhard? I think Kura said, I'll be honest. That's curious if you're telling the truth. Even so, Brother Gerhard's grave is not of your concern. You are not a member of this community, Andres. The abbot gave me his permission that we're going. If the circulator, it's my duty to prevent mischief such as this. I'm entirely convinced that the hat gives me an air of authority. You seem to have lost your hat, Andres, and with it any common sense you possess. Anna Albin took it, the baker's daughter. Master Muller, do you just admit being unable to prevent a child from pilfering your hat? I do not know how you believe you would get away with this macabre caper. Brother Volberg, please clean up this mess. I'm going to speak with the abbot about this immediately. I should have said something. Did I seem angry at you? That was scary. Who would have guessed what a small man could hold so much belligerence? Let's get back to digging. Come on. Do You think I'm gonna get in trouble? I'll get in trouble. You'll be fine, Brother Volberg. Clark or not will not punish you for what I asked you to do. Oh, sure. Sorry. You seem so happy. I don't want to hurt his feelings. Please. I hate my life. I feel like I chose all the wrong paths. The mom is the founder of the Abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated to her descendants. He's going to get hurt. Do you know Brother Jacob from Cologne? Cologne? No, he died before I came here. Brother Wolfstall said he was the funniest man he ever known. Her Pierre and Brother Adak agreed. A funny monk. Yeah, monks can be funny. They said they could make a sound. He can make a sound like any other brothers, even Father Matthias. And he has a face like clay. He could turn it all sorts of funny shapes. Some of the brothers laugh at me, but I don't think I'm funny. Not like Brother Jacob. Who laughs at you? Brother Guy and Sister Zenda. Maybe some others? Sometimes they tell jokes and I don't understand what's funny. Oh my god! This baby! I'm going to hold him. When I ask, I don't know if they're laughing or joking at me. They are so mean. They're so mean to him. You shouldn't let people be mean to you, Volberg. It's not so bad. Besides, I'm a burden to the Abbey. Don't say that. Oh my god, don't say that. I'm lucky the Abbess let me stay here. I'll give you my house. I will give him everything. Brother Warsaw doesn't let them hurt me. He's always the nicest to me. Zenda? Why? We knew the guy is a tool, but Zenda too. I know. I'm going to give him everything. Andreas, I reached Brother Gerhard, but yes, is something wrong with the body? No, I don't think so, but there's a sack down there too. What kind of, let me see it. Oh my, ominous. Oh my, very ominous. A curious collection of items. Curious? Let me add them. We're going 2 plates with precious metals engraved and a silver chase rod and a golden plate. The rod has a symbol of zodiacs on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the other 2 buried here. Why would someone bury these things here? To hide! Because they don't want them found, because they're forbidden. There's blood in some of these symbols on this rod, dry to be certain, but not that old. Patrick tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove it all. Could this was been used to kill Lorenz? Maybe. It's the devil's work. Andres? No, just a man's. Really? Who? I can't tell you, Volberg. I'm sorry. Fernick. It's Fernick. Why not? What's going on? I don't understand. That's what I need to figure out. Brother Volberg, thank you for your help. We are going to get Fernick. I should find someone to eat with. Who should I eat with? Andres, may I help you with anything? I found a strange note in your fireplace. It was written in an unusually fine hand. I found others around tasting with the same hand, and it seems to have appeared out of nowhere. What are you doing in my home? I can leave. I can go around anywhere. Just having a look, seeing the sights. This is my private space. You cannot just wander about like this in the public square. What if someone had been attempting to gruesomely murder you? There's a killer on the loose, Prior Frederick. You imposter! Any person in the matter knows better than to go snooping through others' things. I know, but I'm an artiste. I have nothing to hide. Then why burn the note? What was left was difficult to read, but I could make out the red bird, matins. It was a strange little thing I found in my desk after waking up for matins. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. It wasn't there when you slept, when you went to sleep. Not that I noticed, but again, Andres, it was small. I could easily overlook it. You ripped it. Surely it was just some loose scrap, but the hand was handsome. You're correct. Unlike any pen by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling. Do you remember what the note says? I could read it. We have some German speakers here. No, only that I found the contents nonsensical and disturbing. What remains legible part reads, the red bird. You don't know any what that could be about? A scrap from the beastery? I couldn't say. My eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. Although we do not see many red birds at this altitude, the common robin perhaps, or swallow. But it doesn't matter. I'm telling you that it was nonsense. Or one more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone at this abbey, but what does it matter to you? It was a scrap of paper. I found a similar note in the Baron's effects while Brother Florence was performing his initial examination. Africans, European swallows? There's swallows everywhere. But the abbot ordered you away from the abbey, Andres. Your cavalier attitude towards Father Gernot's commands, but you don't find the coincidence strange? No. We operate a scriptorium. Master Mahler in the house, perhaps. Oop. I have received food. Master Mahler and the house, perhaps the largest library in Barvia. We are awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverfish. I've never seen a silverfish. I'm very curious. Between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? No! I suppose that will have to do. Thank you. Excellent. Are we done here? I have more questions. I was referencing Monty Python. I have not actually seen Monty Python. I feel like I'm missing out a lot. Fine. So, Brother Volberg and I was digging up Brother Gerhard's grave. Oh? And we found some interesting items. A knife, a plate, a rod, all engraved with zodiac symbols. How curious. Oh. Well, that's how they got the oracle at the end, right? Oh, wait. What did I say? Why should I say anything else? Why did you hide them in Brother Gerhard's grave? I did no such thing. That has nothing to do with me. What are they, Prior Ferric? How should I know? One of the brothers must be playing an ill-advised joke. Likely Brother Guy, but he has no respect for anyone, deceased or otherwise. Why did I hear a slap? But is Brother Guy known to have an interest in the cult? Does he have anything else to do with the disc you hid at your desk? Yeah. The one you refused to talk to me about. This is preposterous. I will speak to the abbot about this harassment at once. What a wonderful idea. Let's go together. Brother Guy is too obvious a dick to be a bad guy. Andres, wait. Let's not be hasty. You are correct. The knife, plate, and rod are mine. I hid them for the fear of the Baron. He was pressuring me to perform a ritual, as you know. I believe foolishly. I see now that if the objects could not be found, I could persuade him to give up his obsession with using them. And see, how do you explain the blood on the rod? The what? On the silver rod. It's obvious that you tried to clean it off, but the stains stained the engravings. It's my blood, that's all. The results of a benign ritual invoking the aid of angels. What the fuck is he talking about? What is this ritual? I see what you're implying, Master Muller, and you cannot truly believe that I killed the Baron. Yes, I did. Can you? You have a compelling motive. He was trying to report you to the Inquisition. Exactly. Someone must have killed the man. We both know Brother Piero couldn't have done it, and I'm determined to find out who did it. Yeah, that sounds... This is a matter of the Archdeacon for you to decide, as the abbot has tried to impress upon you. Please go, Andres. I cannot talk about this any longer. I will leave you in peace. Be well, Pirate Ferret. Be well, Master Muller. It seems that I am not liked anymore amongst the Abbey. Should we have dinner with our favorite sister? Who would I have dinner with? Who would I have dinner with? The abbot, maybe. The abbot would be a nice dinner companion. He sort of hates me, though. I'm glad that there's, some cave lovers here. Hey, sister, would you like to have dinner with me? Never mind, the sister is not here. Well, I guess I have to, I don't know, go somewhere else. Maybe, who? Hey! Hello, Master Muller. Not her. I guess I'm gonna go back out and find someone to eat with. Maybe the people in the woods? The woods people? Hello, would you like to have dinner? Do you need something, Master Mahler? Would you mind if I joined you for a meal? Are you sure? Yes. Well, I suppose that you're welcome. Is this all right with you, Foxlove? I suppose. All right, good. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. This game makes me hungry. I receive food. Oh my god, this jerky. Some people don't talk about this in which I'm so shocked. Like Vietnamese people, they love jerky. We eat so much jerky. I don't think people know there's a big jerky community. I love the jerky there. There was a sweet one. Love. Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you. We're glad to have you. How else will Falstaff get his town gossip? Stop. I don't. All right. I was only kidding. Then I enjoy the songs of little birds now and then. I'll sing if you will, Falstaff. I don't sing, gossip or otherwise. Smokey it's a stupid joke. Don't worry about it. Don't sulk about it then. Ooh, what should I eat? Jerky. Cheese. In truth, I'm the gossip, Master Mahler. I don't carouse with the proper people, but I like to know what's going on. Is there a reason? Is that just common food? I don't fully know. I actually don't know why it's a common thing amongst Vietnamese people. I just know that it was part of my childhood, but no one we have pho, we have all the other dishes, but no one talks about the jerky. And I love the jerky. I love it so much. Almonds. If you tell me about some of your gossip, I'll tell you some about mine. I haven't heard anything to share lately. But you and Falstaff, you must have heard all kinds of things. You're not wrong about that. Smokey, gossip makes trouble and gets people hurt. Or it protects people. When you become such an old woman, Falstaff, you're no fun at all. No one's getting hurt. We're just telling stories. All right then, what have you heard? Falstaff, do you know anything about the prior? Don't you, Falstaff? Why are you dragging me into this? Look, either you tell a story or I'll tell my version of it. Stupid. Fine. A few weeks ago, I saw a man, the Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. Ah. Whose blood? His. He cuts his hand in the middle of the ritual and dripped the blood onto the cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sec Lux ten Erie or something. Lux? You mean Lux? Oh, it means light from darkness. Sacred, you, didn't it, Foxlove? Well, I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let people believe what they want. Ayo! I just don't like blood. That's very fair. What's inside the body should stay inside. Yeah. Light from darkness isn't all that bad of a thing to be chanting. It's this common theme of the Gospel of John. I don't know. I feel like if I was Catholic, I would appreciate this so much more. If you say so. Never seen Father Thomas in the forest cutting his hands before Mass. Huh? You heard anything else lately? Nothing else comes to mind. Well, the good brothers and sisters at the Abbey may have the townsfolk fooled, but not Old Smoky. They get up all sorts of things in these woods. Oh? Smoky. Oh, please. No one's around here to care if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Until they do, fine, say what you want. You know that monk and nun who do the shopping in the town? Brother Joseph and Sister Matilda? Well, they do more than shop together. Oh! They meet in the woods sometimes where no one can see. No one except Old Smoky. And do adult things. Understand? Oh, Smoky. What? It's true! Everyone's having sex. Good for them. If they're happy, what's the harm? They certainly seem happy. Very happy, if you get my meaning. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Yes, well, you heard anything else lately? No, nothing. No matter, there's plenty more to tell. Well, this whole town was built on ruins, right? Pieces of the old town sit underneath the abbey, too. Interesting. Hundreds of years ago, the Romans built all sorts of things, and one day they just vanished. You built on their old bones, you still have to be careful where you step in this forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin or get scared halfway in the grave. You definitely chose the right people to have lunch with. I know! It's true, Smokey saw a ghost. I saw a ghost. Oh, I love ghost stories. As I do, but this is no story. It was late in the evening, the moon was high, painting the leaves all soft and silver. I heard a rustling in the meadows like wind through the grass, like whispers. I looked up. This is my favorite part. This is good. And there he was, standing in the meadow like he carved out of moonlight, bent near in half. He looks at me and it's like I've been speared straight through my soul, just two eyes like dark pools boring right into me. And his edges, the borders of him, they shimmer so hard it hurts to look straight at him, but I can't help it. I blinked. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. Smokey. I can't believe it. You be telling me some good stories. I love that story. So a weird guy looked at you. Is that the whole story? Didn't you hear the part about the dark eyes, the wind? It's fine, Voskov. Some people don't even have a speck of wonder in their whole body. Anyways, those ruins are haunted. I also agree. Hey, Smokey, I have to go back sharpening knives for the Albans. All right. Enough talk. Oh my God. Good to see you, Master Muller. Try by again sometime. Thank you for having me, Smokey. Until next time. Sleep. Oh, guys. Sleep. Ready to get some sleep. All right, guys. Let's go get some sleep. And if we run into anyone, that's our bad. So, it was some ritual. Now we're left with nothing. Yet again. We are once again left with who knows what. No one knows. I'm so confused. I feel like I have to, shake booty. Or not, well, kiss ass. Or impress. I have to impress people because they don't seem very receptive to me because I'm a nosy little bitch. Why did you slow down there, Andres? That scared me. Oh, that's so... This is so... I don't know. Brother? Andres, Christ, there you are. What's the matter? You have to shake your booty to impress people. Brother Warsaw, what's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early with the entire retinue in tow. We will not do that because I need to eat. I haven't eaten for like over 12 hours. I'm starving and I'm tired. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at noons. He requests you specifically. Who's with him? Several men at arms, a gaggle of functionalities, and an executioner. I don't think I have enough guys to save Brother Piero. I think we're gonna have to go back to an earlier save. I don't think I can even go to the save. Or I hope your prying has bore fruit. No, it didn't. Or Piero's neck will meet the sword. It did not. I'm well aware of the stakes, thank you. I've only had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Piero knows that you've been working hard on his behalf, and he's grateful. I'm fucked up. Only Andres. I have to prepare for the Archdeacon's Brother Warsaw. What is it? It's just, as well as I do, the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying that he deserved what he got, just you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. You understand? You're worried I'll tell the Archdeacon what I've heard of Sister Matilda. All I'm saying is if in your search you heard anything about her, I'm also, but that's not going to help Brother Piero. I ask you to keep it to yourself. I'll do what I can to protect Sister Matilda from censure. That's all I would ask of you. I should return to Cursor. The abbot will have a fit right about now. Be well, Andres. I will pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. I should have just confront people. I should just be confrontational but kissing ass. I should just do that. Next, we will do it. Guys. Amazing. We're gonna get our friend killed. But that was a lot. We went for 5 whole hours. That was amazing. That's fantastic. Good job, you guys. Thank you for coming. And thank you for all the new people who have come. I'm really glad that you guys came. I hope you enjoyed. I'm hoping you guys enjoyed this silly game. It seems like we're at the end, and we did not say Butter Piero. We're not going to say Butter Piero. It's over. It's over for him. My Brother Piero. I've dragged so many people down with me. They're all going to get executed. That community gone. I gotta reel it back. Time travel back. It was a lot happy to meet. I'm happy to meet you too. Thank you guys for staying, and have a wonderful day, guys. Hold on. So have a good night, guys, or morning, or whatever, and happy Easter or previous Easter, and have a wonderful Monday. See you guys next week, guys. Goodbye. Bye.